you won the toss? What do you do?
We'll chase. So we'll field.
Field. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. All right. So, looking at the pristine pitch here, tell me your decision for what you'd like to do.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't think very critical. The only thing that played in our minds was the dew, and of course playing on the nights, the first game. So we felt maybe chasing may give us a better chance, but the wicket looks pretty good. I mean, I think either way, and that was the only factor weighing in our mind. Field first and chase, and so that we may not have to deal with the dew situation later.
Very good. Sensible decision by the sounds of it. And all right, Sanjeeva, what's your plan for the innings?
Yeah, so we were planning to bat anyways. Sun is out, weather is good, beautiful track. It's hard and bouncy, so we have a good batting lineup. So we were anyway planning to bat. So
Excellent.
it's a good toss to lose anyway.
There you go. So everyone's happy, and good luck to you, gentlemen. Let's have a great game, excellent spirit, and I'll be keeping an eye on Mohsin.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, guys.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck, buddy.
All right, let's go, guys. 40 overs into the evening in a couple of hours.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, Re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while
Good afternoon, everyone. We're here live at Prairie Cricket Stadium for game number 2. This will be a day-night game, 40 overs. We have the South Stallions who won the toss, elected to bowl. And looks like we're ready for the first ball to be played. Mohsin Khan is the bowler, medium pacer. Likes to swing the ball in and put a cheeky, slow outswinger. Let's see what he has got today. Got a bit of a breeze into his face, probably around 10 miles an hour, but that's going to dissipate as time goes by, and we're off. Good first ball. Looks like that swung in a bit. Forward defense. Played to like short mid-wicket. I believe that was Humayu. Yep, Humayu who got the stopped the ball. What a beautiful facility. First time for myself being here. Unfortunately, I had to miss the minor league and major league games. I was on vacation and didn't have the wasn't able to make it. So pleasure to be here. Second ball coming. Bit of an in swing, glanced away down to wide, fine leg. Pick up an easy single and thought about the second. That's Farhan fielding. He's got a very, very strong arm. So if they know him, then they'll probably hesitate trying to take a second one. Not worth the risk at this point, honestly. And third ball of the over. Oh, bit more pace on it. Lost the line a little bit and looks like it swung just past down the leg side for a wide first extra of the innings. Okay, fourth ball coming. Full toss. Over pitch, full toss, and totally dispatched up in the air for a brief second, but no chance for any fielders. Straight through point and covers, 4 runs. That's Sonny knocking the first boundary of the day. And his partner, Rajendra Badri, give him a quick fist pump.
After the over ends, I'll bring the scoreboard so you can introduce.
Well, a good ball from Mohsin. Good comeback after that full toss. Swung in a little bit, good length. Well defended by Sonny. No single as Humayun was quick to the ball. So a pretty strong lineup from the West team. Sonny and Raj opening. And we still have Sanjeeva and plenty of others to come along. Oh, good ball, good ball. Very good ball. Drifting down leg though, he's got that big booming in swing. Looking at the replay as Mohsin charges in, that ball is swinging quite a lot. Clearly going down the leg side though. Just needs to find that fourth stump. Just get that swing outside the off stump and bring it onto off and middle. Still, he's just getting warmed up in his first over. Nice shot, it's in the air, and it's going to be. It looked like an easy catch, but totally missed it due to the sun, I believe. Looks like the sun's directly in his eyes and almost hit him. Yeah, totally lost it in the sun and didn't give himself, wasn't any chance for him to get that. It's one thing with the sunlight when it's the sun's starting to dip down. It is difficult. Suggestion would be to put sunglasses on and turn sideways and just look at the ball and see where the trajectory is, and try and position yourself to get to it. It's very hard when it's in the sun like that. I was playing a T20 a couple of weeks ago during the day, and there's beautiful clouds, and all of a sudden the ball was hit up in the air. I took 2 steps towards it, and I was like, where did it go? I couldn't see the white ball. I lost it completely. Landed about 10 feet from me. So we're playing a 40 over game. It's power play is 3 men out for the first 14 overs, and then 4 out for the next 15, I believe. All right. Second bowler coming on is Hamayu. He's got the wind behind his back. Represented the US, as did Mohsin. Both good bowlers. And Sunny Singh is on strike. Where's that, Raj?
Like one ticker box man. When you have somebody who's gonna interview off of that, well, just to bring you guys.
And first ball on the money, on the offside. Driven nicely and well stopped by, I believe that was Shanawaz. And well bowled again, same spot, same result. Well stopped by Shanawaz. Taking a little tumble after he got his hands on it. Another good ball, another good ball. 3 dots in a row. And at the end of the over, Raj is on strike, so 3 dot balls to Raj at this point. Glancing over to Gully and point, thinking of where he might want to try and place a ball there. Oh, same result. Defended straight back to Shanawaz at short mid-off. You know, looking around today, just couldn't ask for better weather after having a nasty cold snap last weekend. Rain last weekend. Local games were cancelled last weekend, so this is just excellent turn of events for this tournament. Ooh, that was well played. Defended through the gap between Gully and Slip down to third man. I believe that's Mohsin down at third man. Just a single. And Sunny on strike after rearranging his gloves and stretching for a second. Hamayu coming in. Off stump, played out to point, cover region. SB Satyapal takes the, stops the ball.
What you see there is what people are seeing at home. So your voice is basically overlay on that. So
Yeah.
let's say if I bring betting scorecard, you can go back to scorecard, ads, all that stuff.
Okay.
This is the view at the moment at the house or the YouTube.
So currently the score after 2 overs is 11 for no loss. Mohsin back on for a second over. Good ball, slightly back at length. Well played by Raj. Just defends it back to short mid on. that's well played by Raj. The ball is swinging in. A little bit of mix-up in the middle, deciding whether to take 2 runs or not. It was a safe 2 runs. I'm not sure if Hamayu is going to be able to get to that a little bit quicker to prevent the 2.
I'm gonna partner with.
Forcing back the ball again. Raj cuts it back to slightly backward point. No run taken.
So, Mr. William, what do you think the best total should be for the West team here?
You know, going at a cautious rate at this point. Yeah, it's 13 after 2.2, so in the power play, I would expect a few more runs to come. If the bowlers are going to bowl loose balls, but overall, I think a good target at this point would be around 220. You know, if they start losing wickets and less than that, a good score would be, an excellent score would be 250, honestly.
It looks like a very good batting track because I think first game in the morning, the team scored something 200 plus and the other team basically chased it very easily.
Yeah, I was watching that while I was working from home this morning and until I left the house. And as Parag mentioned, is get ahead of the run rate early, but which they did. In this game, it doesn't seem like they're pushing. You know, swinging down the leg side. Wilson has a tendency sometimes to do that. You know, tries to put it on the middle leg, and with the breeze, it's going to swing down the leg. You have to put it outside the off stump. I know he has a surprise slow ball that he tries to swing out, and he's been successful with that in the past.
Another in swinger played towards the mid on.
Yep, slightly over pitched and driven for the single.
Just a single. Seems like the batsmen are taking very cautious approach. Do you think?
Yes, they are, because when they took those 2 runs, they weren't sure how quickly Hamayu was going to reach that, and they hesitated in the middle. I mean, if you're going to make a decision to take 2 runs, take the first one very quickly, tap and turn and look, and if it's there, take it. And that one was, but they slightly hesitated. So yeah, cautious I think is how they're playing.
Asking for
good appeal,
first.
but yeah,
Setting that out.
I agree. Sounded like the bat first.
Yeah. 15 for no loss. 3 overs gone.
The umpires today, these guys are putting a marathon in. They're doing all 3 days, morning and evening games. Chetin and Vishnu Palau. Apologies, I can't remember Chetin's last name.
That's correct. That's true passion for the game.
Yes.
Standing in for the umpiring for all 6 games. That's massive.
Yeah, I've done plenty of local umpirings and a couple of tournaments here locally as well, and I enjoy doing that, and I enjoy being part of that, but it's always a thankless thankless job to do.
That is absolutely correct, because umpire is never right. When they give out, nobody's happy.
Yep, I agree, and my main thing that I let both captains know is like play the game in the spirit of it and enjoy, and whatever I call is what I see. I don't stand for excessive appealing, and just smile and just play on.
So talk about. I believe you have been in Dallas for a while
now. Yes, I've been in Texas 43 years. Out of those 43 years, I've been in Dallas for full-time 37 years.
Beautiful shot towards the
leg. Glance down, an easy 2, and they're looking for 3.
Running for 3.
It should be an easy 3.
It might be, I don't know, but no, made it easily. So for you, having this stadium, this outfield, imagine you playing on this ground 20 years ago. Would it be lovely?
Oh, that would be beautiful. The club I play for, Dallas County Cricket Club, is the oldest club in the area. It's established in 1965, and Arun Vitala is one of the longest members, as well as myself and Suhas Naik. And we have so many members that keep track of what we do. But yes, to have something like this 20 years ago is totally unimaginable. Ooh, good ball by Maya. Good ball. Almost through the gate.
Good defense from Sunny. But that's correct. Means, you know, having this type of facility. Last year we had a major league here, and I think it's fabulous to have such a facility now, which we are Dallas natives can able to use it as well.
Yes, and you know, I would love to play on this. You know, for the other tournaments done at Prairie and even Musa, that was just such a joy not to have to worry about how high the concrete is, and you know, is it going to affect my ball? You know, is it in the back of your mind when you bowl? You know, you just focus on the off stump for me, and just can't steam through. Well, maybe not so much these days, but
that's true. But I think it's a great initiative from Masters. They have over 40, over 50 going on, and then over 60 as well. So you probably can play for over 60 if you want to.
Not yet. I've got a couple more years.
Oh, then
come
you
February.
should be over 50.
Yeah.
So the question is, why are you not in playing?
I missed the last opportunity to play the last tournament.
Oh, the regionals?
Yeah, I was in the Cayman Islands and couldn't take the extra week off. Good diving stop. That's what I love to see. I'll tell you what, one of your most important positions is point. That's one area that I love to play, and reason being is I used to play goalkeeper in soccer.
I see.
So that's left or right to me. And for me, diving is just second nature. So,
I think it's just when the ball coming to you at the point, so talk about how you focus on the ball. Like, because, you know, you're on the side of it, you always watch the baller running in, or you try to track the ball, or you just focus on the batsman bat.
So first thing I do is glance at the bowler and I see, okay, where is he pitching the ball? If it's back a length or if it's going offside, then I'll look at the batsman quickly and see what he's trying to do. If it's a quicker bowler, then I'll adjust myself because I'm right-handed and be 2 steps to the left of the stumps. And if it's quicker, even more. If spinners, level, but I'll always give myself room for the right hand, but I can dive just as well left side, right side. Some of the catches I can remember just ridiculous, but
yeah, points at the point when you catch it. First of all, the ball comes like a rocket to you because you know, and then when you catch it, it's an absolutely amazing to have to watch.
Quicker ball, good ball, well bowled and well stopped. Oh, good thinking. Good thinking, Mohsin. That was
Seems like the batsman was sleeping there.
Yeah, you can't do that with Mohsin. You
what
cannot
happened
do
to
that.
Adil Rashid was about to happen here.
Yeah. And speaking of, yeah, well, we won't speak of what's going on with that.
Well, it's one of the strangest performances from the England perspective. When a world champion goes to a World Cup and being the bottom of the table, maybe they're eating too much biryanis there, I guess.
Either that or something's too spicy. Good fielding, good fielding. And this is good pressure on the fieldsman, but also good pressure from them on the batsman fielding and throwing the ball in.
Straight and start running. And good pick up and throw, but maybe on the wrong end. But made it home safely.
Actually, it looked closer on the keeper's end. Yeah. He had maybe less than a chance at the non-striker's end with getting that guy out, which was Raj. Raj is, I think, well, Raj is a little bit quicker than Sunny is, from what I can tell.
Seems like keeper has decided to come up because batsmen are kind of trying to walk up to it. That should take care of it, I believe.
Yeah, so with the 4.2 overs and just 19 runs on the board, that's at this point it's just over 4 and a half an over, give or take.
Yep.
So
I think in ODIs it's very important to have long partnerships. But initial 8 overs or first power play is very important because that can set you off to a very good track.
yes,
Seems like on West, it's a big appeal.
oh, that is very close.
And umpire is
Very
saying
close.
no. He's saying going down leg. Let's watch the replay here. Caller cannot believe it. He's in a disarray.
And just coming up with the replay on this and watching it.
Ooh.
Oh, that
may have
pitch
swung a
outside the
lot.
off and was tailing in nicely.
In my opinion, might clip leg stump, but
Yeah,
the
that's
umpire
what
has
the
the
umpire
best view.
signaling is like. Benefit of doubt is what he's giving
Yep.
there, which is I'm perfectly fine
it
with
did
that.
swing crazy though.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
he's getting Mosin's getting excellent swing, and the
Yep.
bowling into the wind is
That
really
would
helping.
literally form the fifth stump going on the leg stump. It's swing wildly.
Ooh.
And it's going down leg again.
Yeah, Sonny realizes.
And
No,
that's,
it's
he
dead ball.
wants to take a single here.
No, it's a
And
dead
yes,
ball.
they did.
The umpire had that, right?
Umpire
wasn't doing a
is
run out. He
not
just
calling
threw it
as
back
a
to
dead.
the. Yeah, I guess he's allowing that at single.
Because it
There's a
really
bye.
was right there. Let's watch the replay if we may. Yep, he just picked it up, keep it, and throw it. The baller was not even ready. He was appealing, and that's what it is.
That one's questionable
Sonny
because
really wanted to get off. to the
he's
other
not
side.
trying to. He's not trying to do a run out, right? So he's just throwing it back to the bowler, which at that point, it's a dead ball.
Probably, yeah. But umpire, I
That's
think, has the 5-second rule or 10-second rule or something, I believe.
Not sure about that, but it's something to look into.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, not mention the wicketkeeper to running out or stumping.
Oh, it's
Oh,
still
don't
going
show the
down
bat.
leg.
Umpires hate it when the batsmen show the bat. I hit it.
Both of the batsmen are living very nervously at the field here, at the stumps.
Yeah, their strike rate. I mean, Raj is under 500, and Sunny is what at 75. So the strike rate is just where the South team wants, and not where the West team really wants at this point. They want to start getting some more boundaries. Just only one boundary yet so far, and that was off a loose full toss. Well bowled. Yeah, Mosin.
Excellent over so far.
Yep, just one run off the bat and one bye from the throwback from the keeper.
We'll go for the break. 5 over gone, 24 no loss. Three more over to go, I believe, from the power play. 8 overs.
15. So 40 overs. It's well.
I thought it's 8.
Yeah, I think it is 8, and then it's 9 through 15 is the second one. So still 3 outside for this next 3.
Very good bowling from the.
Good thing Humayun's not tall, because Shah just threw the ball back to him underarm and almost hit him in the head. And Raj was kind enough to go get the ball and give it back. Good sportsmanship. Oh, well bowled. Easy single. They're looking for 2, and it's not on. fielder gets in quickly.
Runs are drying out. You might see some wild shots, but from the approach I see of the batsman, it's not attacking. It's like tapping for single and doubles. So maybe they have a strategy.
Yep, I think they want to see off Hamayu for the his first spell as well as Mohsin. And wait for the second spell. That was a bit
That
too
might run
short,
for
and that's
four.
going to race away probably for 4. Yeah, that's gone.
Much
Over the
needed
ropes.
boundary.
Second boundary, down wide, fine leg, backwards. Yep. And wait for the second
There's a
spell. That
shot
was
played.
a bit
That
too
might run
short,
for
and
four.
that's going to
Give it a
race
rush
away
there.
probably
Flipping it
for
around.
4. Nobody back there. Yeah, that's gone. Can't bowl that line.
Much
Bowl over the
needed
ropes.
boundary.
These guys are going to punish it. As long as he makes contact with it, it's going to race away.
Yep. That's the beauty of this ground. You know, I've been revving to play over here because first of all, you get the value for your shots in a regular Dallas grounds here. That's a minimum, maybe 2 runs, maybe single.
Yeah, it depends
You
on
won't even cross the 30-yard.
depends on the landscape. Is if they keep
Exactly.
the grass down low, or they have to adhere to city regulations.
Exactly. So basically, the city's lawnmowers cannot cut below 2 inches. So
That's what
have
they
to keep
say.
it that way. Oh, well, that's what it say. Yes.
Yeah.
So they have to keep it that way, and then when the winter comes in, it usually dries off or dies off, and that's when the fields gets faster. But
There's
ground
one,
like this,
yeah.
it's
The ground.
absolutely-
I mean, this is just perfect.
Yeah.
And I was talking to the groundsman beforehand that helped build the stadium, and they said put the grass in the month before the tournament, and
Correct.
they said, okay, here we go, let's see what happens. And the heat and everything it gelled perfectly, so it was.
But it's amazing the effort they have to put in. So I was
Yeah.
talking to David, who's the groundsman here, and they're gonna, after this tournament, they're gonna shut this ground down till May. And at that time, all they're doing is just seeding, basically gonna get rid of all this grass, resoil it, reseed it, and then it's gonna be good for the rest of the year. So
Huh.
they're gonna have
Interesting.
November, December, January, February, March, April shut off,
do that.
no cricket here, and after that you have 6 World Cup games, Major League is happening, and all that. So a lot of effort and maintenance for this ground in order to get something like this.
Yeah, and what are they going to do with this? Meanwhile, they should give this turf to another ground so they can do something. But the local grounds just so there's so much use on them that this would be an undertaking, a beautiful thing to do, and create another ground somewhere and use this pitch for local leagues. The best grass mixture is a hybrid, and that's the City of Allen. They use it on the soccer fields, and the one well, they have 2 cricket fields, but on the one recent cricket field they built, Spirit Park, that grass there is like we're watching at the moment. Just beautiful and cuts perfectly.
And that's at City of Allen?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like a ridge
Well, that's
view.
one thing I noticed on this part of the country, that we have a lot of cricket fields. I have not seen that many cricket fields supported by the city anywhere than in Texas.
I agree. Unfortunately, with so many people playing, there is not enough grounds here.
Well, that's the good part, right?
Yes.
The more people will play, then how the popular the cricket will become. And it's really good to see that, like, they have one facility in Russell Creek Park. There are like 6 cricket pitches. That's amazing.
Yep, which Arun was a part of, and Shanawaz getting those fields put together, and it was for a youth tournament, and now it's a mainstay with, there's 6 that are right next to each other, and then there's one that's by the field. That's a great single there, just tap and run onto the onside at square leg region. There's no chance for the keeper or Hamayu to get that to get any run out.
These are the chats. If somebody wants to put a chat. So Rajendra and Sunny trying to take some risk, trying to become more aggressive.
Yeah, they were 22 after 6 overs, and then first ball 3, second one 2.
I think they're trying to negate
dot and
that
a two.
swing because ball is swinging a lot. And then from the captain perspective, they have long on and long off already up there. So if they have to hit big, they have to go square, and that's a very risky shot to play.
Yes, and the one full toss that did go square in between point and covers was up in the air around waist to chest height, but it was in between the fielders, so none of them had a chance. It was just a
And kudos to the bowler as well. They're keeping a very tight line. There's no loose balls.
yep. It's another one.
Good
It's just going to be a
fine leg.
single. Farhan's got a very strong arm.
So a little bit of rule change for Masters, I believe. In the first power play, you are allowed to have 3 people outside circle.
Correct.
Is that right? Yep.
And that's actually been the mainstay rule for all the tournaments that I've.
For the Masters?
Yeah, 3
Okay.
outside to begin with.
Gotcha. So that's what I was showing earlier. They had long on, long off, but seems like they have brought them in and they just have a fine leg.
Yes, what they're doing is adjusting to each batsman.
Yep.
So they're squeezing Raj Badri for 1s and 2s only and trying to force him into playing shots that he's not wanting to necessarily do.
Beautifully played.
That's a good shot. Finds the gap, extra covers.
Might run away.
And looks like that's gone.
And
Yep.
4 runs. See,
Trickles away for 4, and SB chasing that one.
nicely timed. And
Very well placed there. Just driven nicely.
SP had to run all the way to grab it. Couldn't stop
Yeah.
it. 4 runs.
And Mohsin's adjusting the field to try and negate that gap there. So you got the keeper up to the stumps, realizing that, okay, we can try and restrict the runs. So the only person outside the circle at this point is Farhan at
Fine leg, yeah.
yeah, slightly wide, whitish fine leg, I would say, but he's in the shade. Probably getting cold. Quicker ball.
Oh, another beautiful cut
Another
shot.
beautiful cut shot. That is.
This
And
will run away for 4 as well.
yep, that's dashed away for 4 in between the point and gully, backward point and gully, and that's a risky kind of run when there's two sides when you have the keeper up. One, it's going to stop the batsman coming out of his crease to negate the swing. But on the flip side of it, the batsman's back in his crease. He has more time to see a cut shot when it's on the off and place it. So, yeah, 2 boundaries coming off the over.
36
10
for 0.
runs. Yep, 36
7 up.
off. So they pushed to 5.
So Ranjendra getting 2 boundaries in the last over.
Yep, 10 runs total. So
Beautiful
Ooh,
back foot cut there. This will run away for 4.
that's another boundary. So they're looking to push the score along pretty nicely at this point.
A little bit short from the bowler there.
Yeah, short, and it was swinging wide, and that's just free your arms and let it rip.
Yep.
Smack it off the bat, and that's easy boundary. He needs to have a good comeback ball here. Another one swinging away, up a little bit. Just a single though.
I like the strategy from the batting team there. We were very cautious in the start, trying to negate that swing. Seems like it's not swinging that wildly right now, and then you can see they're freeing their arms now.
Yes, and this is where the bowlers know it. And they have shown a slow ball each, and each time it's given a little trouble to the batsman. So let's see what Mayu is. Yeah, a little tired of.
He was thinking to pull it. A little bit too late.
Yeah, wasn't he's out of his crease, so that came on to him quickly and wasn't able to. Yeah, didn't have time to pull it.
Amayu gave a quick one on this one. I think he was not expecting that one.
Yeah. It's good. That was on the
Nicely flicked towards mid wicket.
pitched on middle and leg and swung towards the middle and put away for an easy single. Yeah, Raj moves to
Oh, we took a two.
24. It was 2. Okay.
Scorecard is picking up now. Almost run rate is back close to 6. Almost. Seems like West is now trying to get into their grooves.
Ooh, uppish shot.
That was risky.
Yeah, that could have leading edge could have gone anywhere if it was just driven on the up a little.
Action replay here. Yes.
Yeah.
A little bit the middle of the bat, but he was not that confident.
And good ball from Mayu. Easily played back to him
7 off the over. 43, 8 overs gone for no loss. Seems like a bowling change.
Yep, and Farhan, the off spinner, and he's got a bag of tricks. So let's see what he can do. See if he gets any turn off this pitch.
Let's see the batting scorecard. Looks like a very loaded side. Sunny and Rajendra making sure no wicket is gone. On the bowling card,
And then we got the dangerous Sajid hiding down there, waiting.
Mohsin a little bit expensive. I think I was the second or last over, which he went for 3 or 2 boundaries.
Yep, I think he went
Mayu
for
also bowling really tight over, but no wicket. Anytime when you don't lose a wicket and keeping a run rate close to 6 is always a good start, because you can always capitalize in your last over as long as your wicket's in hand.
Yes, and that's the key to the West at this point, is not losing wickets, and started to pick up some boundaries. So it's 8th over power play, 4 allowed outside.
Farhan is right arm off spin, I believe.
Yes,
I believe he is one of the Dallas players as well.
yes, he is. He's plays for I believe Dallas Eagles. Yeah, well bowled, well bowled.
It's a pre-attempt is trying to stop the ball and trying to watch it all the way to the keeper's glove.
Yep, I mean, it's unless you get a loose ball that's hittable off the stumps, you got to see you just defend and see what the bowler's doing, especially when the spinners come on.
You're not going to get too much of the turn on this pitch, for sure.
Doesn't seem like it for the first 2 balls. I mean, it's just have to have that line and length consistent
That's what we saw. It's the same pitch which we use in the morning game.
Yep.
So ground staff is doing a great job from that perspective, keeping that same wicket. But as you can see, not much break, but a very good line from Farhan, not allowing them too much of room to open their arms.
Yeah, as long as he sticks to the plan and doesn't lose the line or length. Yeah, Sonny's assessing where he wants to hit the ball, and
Coming down the ground. This
That's
might
6
go above
runs.
the fielder.
That's in the seats.
Sunny said, I have enough of this.
Yeah, I was just wondering when he would be impatient with it, and there he goes
Tossed
down the
it
track.
down the ground.
It was outside the off. I'll
This
give it
might
6
go
runs.
above the fielder.
But if it's not going to turn the seats, the batsman's going to hit that all day.
Sunny said,
I think one of the keys is you have to vary your speed. Same with spinners, same with the pacers. So pressure on.
Slowly climbing.
Yeah. That's a better
Nicely
ball.
swept
Better
it.
ball. It
Nicely fielded.
picked out the fielder at square leg, trying to sweep it away around him.
Farhan did check his line right there. He was again coming down the ground, but then he checked his line and he went for the sweep.
Yeah, the key is to give him something. If there's any type of turn, you can use the seam of the ball. There you go. That's better. Well done. Yeah, it looks like he's comfortable with coming down the crease. I mean, sorry, not down the crease, but coming down the track and trying to hit him over.
He's looping it really well. He's still inviting him. I think that's the only way you can take a wicket off a cautious batsman who is going to take chances on you.
Yep.
I think that's exactly what the strategy is. Invite them to play big shots. They have long on and long off, so he has a protection. He has to clear that boundary. Other than that, it's going to be in their hands. So
yeah, and let's not forget that there was what looked like a simple catch, but lost it in the sun to long on.
That's
long on. That was a very catchable ball. Just unfortunately not fielder didn't pick it up due to the sun.
that is correct.
Change of bowling again. Shanawaz Shah as his side. Shanawaz is coming on. Known as Shah. Experienced bowler. Likes to swing the ball in. He's played in the Dallas area many, many years, and before that he used to play for Oklahoma team in Tulsa. And then back home in college and so forth. Very much a bowling all-rounder, but can open the batting or go wherever he needs, and very good striker with the ball too. So let's see what he can do with the ball today. So after 9 overs, it's 49. So yeah, run rate is 5, almost 5.5.
Good start from the Mr. Shah.
Yeah, Rajan is on strike, and Sonny's like, that might have been wide if you left it. Oh, that was uppish.
That was close.
Didn't quite carry enough. Driving it and outside edge or off the bat towards point. That's out.
Good.
That's
and
out.
that's out.
And that was looked like the in swinger coming in. Rafi catching it.
Shaji getting the breakthrough here.
Yep, the ball swung in a little bit, just enough to put him off.
He didn't middle it properly. I
Nope.
think hit the top of the bat and right in the hands of the fielder.
Yeah, it looked like he turned his bat a little early. Chanawaz not as quick as Mohsin and Humayu.
First breakthrough for South. Much needed one.
Yes, I'd say a bit, slightly long overdue for a break. And they finally got one. Looks like Ozair is coming in, if I'm not mistaken.
Ranjithra gone for 24, played 32 balls.
It's a decent strike rate, but I'm sure he wanted to stay there longer, and his good buddy gets him out. Okay, so the new batsman is Mohammed. And straight into the action.
Mid off, no run.
Whoa,
Oh,
flashing
nicely
hard
kept.
for that one. Outside off. Tempting the batsman.
Bowling according to his field, telling batsman to make a choice.
Yes, I tell you what, though, if the batsman middled that thing, it would take some quick reflexes to get that.
Beautiful in the gap, misfielded.
Yep, slight misfield. Bounced right in front of him quickly, but
Should be
still.
2.
Yeah, 2 runs to Mohammed.
Great over for Mr. Shah, 51 for 1. And over's gone. Majid. Muhammad Majid.
Mohammed Majid.
Sunny now facing Farhan.
Slightly back of the length ball, so Sonny has to back up one step and cross bat, but all the way on the ground for a quick single out to mid-off. Yeah, Sonny's a strong hitter of the ball, and
A bit of field change from the captain. Bringing in the long on. And keeping the deep mid-wicket 20 feet inside the boundary. Still very attacking field from Mr. Shah.
yes, and force the batsman into the playing shots they may not necessarily want to do. That's squeeze the singles, squeeze the 2 runs. And if Farhan keeps going, if he gets to keep the same line and length, just outside the off.
Back foot punch, near miss
No.
communication there.
Just a slight misfield, but kept it in front of him. So batsman almost decided to try and take the run. Then that would have been suicidal because Sonny would be going to the keeper's end where the throw
Yeah.
came. And
I think you made a good call at the right time, else it was both of them in no man's land.
yeah. And when I'm batting, I make sure I call as I shout out, wait, yes, no.
You got to be very clear. A little bit of hesitations, and that's how the run out happens.
Ooh.
Nicely flighted again.
That
Might
beat
run
everything, I think.
away.
That's 4 of something. 4 byes?
4 byes. Umpire is signaling it as a 4, so seems like it may have hit the batsman.
Yeah, might have just hit.
Yeah. Seems
Just
like
played
umpire
it.
is calling it. The ball was way towards the leg side, and batsman just helped it on its way.
Yeah, like I said, you got to keep the same. You got to keep a good line and length, and keep it outside the off to the off stump.
Yeah. Especially when you have a blazing outfield. I think if you're not going to keep a tight line, a poor ball can easily be put away for 4.
And it should be too.
Yep. And I think that's what when you have a quality outfield, sometimes good stop from ST.
Excellent fielding. That's what I like to see.
Because in our traditional grounds, when you play here on local cricket, this might never go for a 4, maybe 2 runs, right? Because the
Oh,
outfield
yeah.
is thick. Not anymore.
Yep.
Keeper miss it, it's going to run for 4.
Yeah, especially on this type of grass and how it's prepared. It's
Another field change, taking a deep cover and bringing the deep mid wicket inside the circle. Seems like they're packing the offside, and hopefully that's what the plan is. Keep everything outside the off stump and let them create. He's happy to give a single, but not the boundary. Oh,
yeah, well
beautifully
defended, well
balled.
bowled, well
Nicely
defended.
done.
Right in the block hole, almost. Just right there. End of the over. And that's
6 for 1.
11 done, 56 for 1. 5 off that last over.
Looking at the bowling card here. Four for Mohsen, 4 for Humayun. Farhan also did 2, and Shaji's 1 over, 2 runs and 1 wicket. The only breakthrough.
Yeah, if Shah keeps this up, he's going to be difficult to
That's a
play. That
close
was swinging
call.
in. Oh,
Umpire is saying no.
whoa, that looked close.
Let's see the replay here. Ooh, maybe.
Oh,
Maybe, but
I'm sorry, but looking at that,
That
that's
was very
hitting middle and leg.
oh, picked it up again. Beautiful shot. 4
And
runs.
you go from a possible LBW to a drive, cover drive, 4 runs. No protection there.
Was an offer there, and he took it.
Yep, dispatched it. And going back to the previous ball, though,
That was close.
that was swinging out as well.
Yep.
It wasn't swinging in.
Correct.
And to me, that looked like it was crashing into middle and leg, minimum leg.
For our viewers who is watching it home, the camera is a bit in an angle. So umpire has the best view, of course. But that one looked very close, for sure. Shaji keeping a very tight line. That was a one loose ball, which Sunny dispatched it for 4. But overall, he's bowling very tight line here.
Oh, yeah, it's nice lower ball. And that looked like it dipped and then swung in.
Keep telling the fielder, keep on the run. Make sure you stop that single.
Short ball, punished again. I think he needs a sweeper out there.
That was a bad ball.
Yeah,
too short.
Bad ball. You can have one more out, and if you're going to invite him to hit those, you need a sweeper out here.
Well, that's a bad ball. You don't see fielding for these, but yeah,
No.
if you're gonna keep it outside off, it's better to take a sweeper in the back here.
Yep.
Deep cover, and seems like that's what he's going to do now.
Yeah, and invite him to hit that shot again, because I guarantee if he doesn't get his front foot into it and a huge lift and hard hit, it's not going to carry for 6.
2 boundaries in this over. 8 runs
Last
also.
ball coming. And he says that's enough. I'll just take the 2 boundaries and
64
for 1, 12 overs.
12 overs gone.
So run rate is it's 5.33. It was 5 and almost 5.5 a few overs ago. So it's. So Farhan to continue, and approaching 3 overs till a 15-over break. Coming up to 5 o'clock. Oh, well bowled, well fielded. Balls struck hard, and Mohsin made a fine effort stopping it and throwing to the bowler's end. Hit the stumps, but batsman was completely safe at the non-striker's end. Yeah, nicely bowled. On middle stump, good line and length. Played right back to Farhan. And that one's over pitched, and easy shot out to deep, kind of cow corner area. Slogged it out there, and that one's over pitched. Took it, sent it to the boundary.
Would be a good ball if you have the fielder protection there, because it might play upish, but no protection.
Easy shot out to.
Not too short.
Yeah, again they're playing with 3 out, and if you're going to invite that shot, yeah, you should have a cow corner as well as long on and long off. Already have the sweeper out. Oh, that's a beautiful ball. Big appeal from from the ball of Farhan, but no one else interested.
Not sure if he was happy beating him or appealing.
Yeah, I think he was wishing there was an edge, and Jet and the umpires going, no, not today. Not on that one.
And then the Friday delivery, so it was a full toss.
That beats Mohsin. That's Gonna run away, and
Probably take two. Easy
Naveen
two.
picks it up, 2 runs.
I think Muhammad will be revving that should be gone for 4. But
Actually, it should have been stopped if Mohsen would try to dive and stop that, but I don't think he likes to hit the dirt diving.
Well, you think it's a good idea to dive when you're over 50?
Depends on your knees, but as a goalkeeper, it comes as a former goalkeeper, it just comes natural to me, and I'm going to do it regardless.
Well, the injuries to your bone won't be natural anymore.
No,
It's gonna hurt.
more the muscle ache after the next day. It's like,
Well, that's the factor with the age, right? You don't recover that fast the way you are in your 20s and 30s, I guess.
True, but didn't take ibuprofen or Tylenol back then either. So,
Here's this Yash is our main sponsors for this tournament, and then you guys can see how fast this Masters tournament is growing. The number of members has grown over the years so much. They have 30 plus tournaments, 1,000 plus matches in just 2 years.
yeah, we have
Some
to.
remarkable achievements on this new organization, which is also affiliated with US Cricket as well. And you have 2,500 plus members. So really, the kudos goes to Mr. Shah, Arun Bhai, Parag, and entire team who's part of this.
Yes, and it is huge thanks and appreciation to not just sponsors, but everyone that does volunteer work and all the work that goes into everything. And there's a ball that's slashed away, up in the air, no one there. Easy 4 runs for Sonny.
Wild slash there. Anything which I notice is outside the off stump, he is really throwing his kitchen sink towards it. He's taking that chance because you can. But
Yes, and again, they only have 3 fielders outside
Exactly.
the ring. So restricting, yes, okay, great.
see, the moment you pitch in the line of the stumps, he's stopping it. He's not taking that risk. But
Yep.
the moment it's outside the off, he's going for it. So that looks like a great strategy. Seems like worked very well for him so far. Defend the ball which is coming in and take your chances on the one which is not.
Yeah, he knows which ones he wants to hit.
There
And
you go,
there's
another
one. There's
This
one
will
right
be a
there.
big one.
That one's 6.
This
That
will
one's
be a 6.
carrying. That one hit one of the chairs again. Cleared the boundary by at least 10 yards.
One which is not. Just like you saw this
Yeah,
one, it
he
was
knows
not.
which ones he wants to
Yep.
hit. There's
There you
just
go.
right
This-
there's
this
one
will
right
be a
there.
big one.
That one's 6.
Coming in.
This
That
will
one's
be a
6,
6.
carrying off stump, and they hit right in the zone to knock it back down over the boundary. Yeah, if you'll invite Sonny to hit those, he will hit them. So
It's a prime example of when you have wickets in hand and you have Sunny have a very decent start. He was very slow in the start, but you guys can see now his run rate, his strike rate is above 100. Oh, that might run away.
That's
for
gonna
4
cut
again.
away
Fielder
quickly.
is cutting it.
good
Amazing
stop.
fielding
All right,
there.
well done, Mohsen. Well fielded. We'll put his backside on the ground, and they had to do that to stop the ball.
Some great effort from Mohsen here.
Yeah, well done. Well stopped. That's the effort you've got to put in as a fielder to stop the boundaries.
Absolutely, and I want to remind all the folks here, they're all over 50.
Yes. Oh, there's another fly ball that should be caught, and it is. Slight bobble, taking the catch above his head, and then popped down and took it safely. So one too many, I think, for Sonny, and that was one for him to hit. Just got the top of the bat from what it looked like. Let's see what the replay shows.
Shoot. The wrong button. Mr. Shah with another breakthrough.
Yeah, when the batsman hits a 4, hits a 6, gets a double, misses out on a 4 on that double, you give him a ball that he and slash.
Sunny was just starting to get going, you know,
Yep.
and he did a very good start, negated a very good in swinging balls from the opening bowling attack, and unfortunately he was a little too aggressive.
Yeah, and that one, you know, it didn't go as well as he had with another previous shot that went the same area, and looked like he mistimed it. It was a good catch. So everyone's taking a quick sip of water, maybe Gatorade too.
And I think what really would have done, guys can see it. He already had 12 runs of first on the 4 balls. Was it really needed? Push it away for single. You know, you're in form now. You have your eyesight in, and you really want to take that ball around. You already got that run, so you're not in the end of your innings, right?
Exactly, and
So
it's
take those opportunities, move them away, and you know push it for single, and then get ready for the next one.
yes, and it's a saying. You know, you've got 12 runs off the over. You get a similar ball that's okay. I'm going to try and hit this again, and it's very dangerous when you're slashing backwards, over point, over gully. You know, that one hung up in the air.
Yep.
Didn't clear the ring. So here comes Mr.
84 for 2, 13.5 overs gone. We'll be back with a short break. So here's the story so far, folks. 84 for 2. Mr. Shah with both of the dismissals. Both of the set openers are back in the pavilion.
And Jose Nana is into bat. And all his experience in the US and California. That's where he started playing. Good gentleman to chat with. Likes his soccer, football. Unfortunately, he supports Chelsea, but I won't hold that against him. They're doing it just as badly as my team, Manchester United. Anyway, so let's see what he can do. He's on strike, and he's had a few LBWs and in the past, and some questionable ones at that. So we'll leave it at that, see how he does. First ball swinging in, defended out. End of the over, 84 for 2 or 14. Last over before the break. We'll see how quickly we get the 15 overs done. I'd like to check and see when the innings started. So, see how quick. Yeah, it's got my jacket on already. It's just, I know being in the shade, there's not much sunlight left. The shade is creeping in slowly. Yep. Might have to wear sunglasses for those. They're very bright. That's not even all the lights yet. Just a beautiful, beautiful evening. And Farhan on the ball is I believe his fourth over coming up. Good line and length, good line and length. Yeah, we have a perfect side-on view, so it's nice to see how the ball and trajectory starts off and dips down. The breeze is slowly dissipating, so wind probably won't be as much of as a factor for drift and stuff. All right, slightly short, punch down the ground, square leg, well stopped, very well stopped by Mohsin. Saved the boundary again. And Farhan just positioning him around a bit more. Yeah, there's a Gatorade bottle behind the rope. That's probably where he wants him, where that ball was tucked away. Oh, missed it. Going drifting down the leg. Chalo, chalo. Wow, very good ball. Well left.
I was telling Mohsen that people are asking, you don't look like 50 plus, diving like a teenager.
Uh-oh, that one's dragged down. And, oh, I thought, looked like, who's that fielding? Looks like he's come up a little, limping a little bit off that one. Mustafa. Yeah, he had a chance to get that. I think he left his feet a bit too early. That should have been taken, or at least get a hand to it. And that one's gone down. Another 4 runs. Actually, it's 5. 4 runs, 5 wides. Yeah, completely missed the line. Just popped it, slipped out, turning his hand inwards and pushing the ball down the leg side.
He was trying a dusta.
Yeah. Instead of a deucer, it's a looser. Went down the past Shafiq. He couldn't get his hand glove to it, or but he had time because he saw where the angle of that ball was going at. You know, keeper's got to move to that quickly. He's got quick reflexes. I know he's a good keeper too. All right, last ball of the over for good ball. Left that one alone outside the off. Yeah, I know Shafiq has had an LA tournament and oh, I should have taken some nasal spray. Oh, almost. Quick single there off Shanawaz. Coming in for his 4th straight over. except for the sweeper outside. We're trying to push, make it aggressive field set up to prevent easy singles. Yeah, Shah keeps the ball in that spot. Batsmen are going to have to manufacture a shot for runs. And Mohammed is looking behind and seeing what he can do as far as we've got a slightly got a backward point and a regular point. No runs again. Defensive drive to the onside to a short mid-wicket. The run rate is still it's actually very good at the moment. It's 6.06. There's a bad ball and that's gone for 4. No need to run to the other end. That one's, he knew it as soon as he hit it. Bad ball. It's actually very good at the moment. It's nobody at square leg to stop that. 6.06. Replay just a rank ball. There's a bad ball and that's gone for 4. Yeah, Shah knows it. Hands on the hips. So why did I do that? Or maybe it's a ploy setting up the batsman again. We shall see.
That's what he has done.
Yeah. Nobody intends to give a rank hop, but you never know. Good comeback. Good comeback. That ball was tailing in. Good line and length on it. Really just needs to keep that outside the off and attack that off stump. Keep it off the middle and leg. Again, that one's tailing in on the, started off and middle stump and tailed to the leg and tucked away for easy single. Quick over, 6 off it.
So 99 for 2.
1 away from a
16 over.
ton. 1 away from 100. 16 done. There we go. Farhan's back onto ball. He's 5th over. Slightly
Way too
backward.
short.
Just punch for a single to sweeper.
Seems like captain is happy with Farhan to continue. He's been expensive, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he's going to
But,
go 7 and over.
But maybe he have a strategy.
We see someone at point warming up. I don't know if that's Kuldeep or who's on the field there. Looks like it might be Kuldeep. You know, those balls outside the off, for me, a taller batsman, long levers, long legs. I'm very into hitting those out extra covers.
That's true. Coming down the ground, trying to charge him, but was not that successful. Farhan pulling his length a little bit back and another dot ball.
Yeah, that's if he gets one past Ozair, Shafiq will clean him up. No single there either.
Single.
Ozair wants that single, and let's see how Mohammed is backing up. There's an art to backing up these days with the man-can rule and everything else. But there's just some simple coaching behind that. If everyone would you can use your bat to stay in the crease. So as the ball is coming up, you can be 2 yards out and still have time to get back.
Shah, you trying to
Beat
stop
the
that
fielder.
single?
Yeah.
Was
Just went
not
underneath the
successful.
fielder. Shanawaz tumbling and going underneath. Another easy single. That's well placed, well driven through extra cover. It's like Kashif fielding it. Another 2 runs.
100 is up for West in 117 overs.
17 overs, 103 for 2.
Let's look at the careers of these batsmen. Mohammad Majid, 20 matches, 837 runs in his career so far, with 72.85 strike run rate.
That's
And
in all
his
formats. So
runner-up. Yep.
was their strike rate is almost 90, 178 matches, and
Look at that runs.
yeah,
4,856. And Mr. Rosaire still loves being on a cricket field.
I was right. Kuldeep was warming up, and he's coming on to bowl from the. Which end is which? I heard that the Lone Star Park end is got to be the north side by the
So-
looks of it.
What we've been told from Mr. from Mr. Brian is,
That's
on
Lone
your
Star, right?
left hand is the race course
Race course.
end,
Yep.
and then on the right hand side is your river end.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're still doing the horse
They do.
racing. They still do. Okay, there's that.
I was there during the MLC times, and the parking lot was packed. Now it's
And
a
they're all
local
on the track.
derby or whatever, but there were a lot of people in that facility.
So you've got the horses are on the track, and ding ding, off they go.
Bets are on. Well, we got to see if who has the bets on West to win today. What's your say? What's your bet? You think South will able to handle it, or this will be a West game?
Yes, the West can handle. They have it seems like a good batting wicket, and the South can handle the whatever total. It's just a question at this point for the West of keeping wickets in hand and making a big charge when it comes to the probably the 20. If they have 6 or more wickets in hand, then they can really charge in the last 12 overs. Definitely the last 10, but at 12, after 28 overs is done, you should be making a push with wickets in hand. We'll see how it plays out. It's going to be interesting.
It's a bowling scorecard there. Kuldeep bowling a tight line here. So far, 3 dots. Pressure on Rosaire to very traditional off-spinner fielding here. Nicely cut it away.
Yeah, that's
Beautifully
gone for
cut.
4. That's 4 runs.
This will run away for boundary.
Nicely cut.
Look at that late cut. Beautiful. No risk whatsoever.
Oh, just stepped over to it. Feet in good place. Watched it onto the bat and decided exactly where he wanted to put it. Fielder's probably a little bit close in. Yeah. Pinch them closer together because you have Mohsin on the sweeper. Actually, looks like he's directly a point sweeper.
Four runs so far. Kuldeep
And,
wants to finish strong now.
Yep. Get that last dot ball of this over.
Beautiful stump work there from the keeper.
Yeah, Shafiq collected very nicely and clipped the bails off. Good practice, and whether the batsman's still in the
18
crease.
overs gone. 107 for 2.
Another change in bowling, and local player Ayaz, who club here is United, playing Louisville. Right by, they have a ground by the lake. Ayaz has also represented the U.S.
353 overall, 447 with economy of 5.5. Not bad figures.
Yeah, for all formats, and that's a lot of wickets taken in 353 games. Yeah, my stats started when I turned 42, because I took a break with my kids and just played soccer only. So I can have at least half a day with them.
It's a half tracker, but
Yeah,
push
just
it away for single.
punch through the covers, and sweeper collects it, throws it back in. Let's see what Ayaz can do. Usually maybe a tricky bowler for a batsman.
South do need a breakthrough right now, and I think Mohammed and Azhar are settling in well. Little bit of juicy full toss and a drop catch.
Opportunity.
That was a great effort.
Yeah. Came back to him. We came back to him. I don't think he expected
Settling in
that.
well.
But,
Came back as like a flash, and he went for it. Little bit of juicy full toss and a drop catch.
Didn't quite stick.
Pushed away.
Come on, that shouldn't be 2 runs, and it's not. But
And wow, Mr. Azhar wanted to.
Yep.
And Majid stopped him.
the key to running 2s is get that first one in quickly, tap and turn quickly, get a couple of yards towards each other, and then decide. Mohsin was a little bit late on reacting towards it, but still stopped them from getting 2. Well played.
Now, he wanted it, but that's not a single, mate.
No, not when it's right in front of the fielder and it's rolling to him. Unless the field is on a 30, then you don't have a chance of getting those singles. Well bowled, well played. No run, back to gully. Just 2 singles so far, 4 balls for Ayaz, his first over.
What a beautiful setting.
It's and tucked away past point for just a single again.
Beautiful winter day with a nice sunny. You're out with your mates.
Yeah.
Playing the game you love.
This is just a spectacular setting and fantastic facility. It really is.
Can't ask for anything better, right?
Nope. Maybe a hot chocolate to drink.
Yeah, we need to get some chai. I believe they have some tea over there.
Uh-huh.
That's the next thing I'm going to do in the next break. For commentators, we don't have a drink break. We have a chai break.
A chai break. Well, next break will be that and WC break, water closet break.
Exactly. West looking really comfortable right now. I think the aim should be 200, 250. Should be 250, 260 if they keep the wickets in hand, build a good partnership, 5, 6 runs and over, and then go from there. I guess that should be the strategy at least.
Yep. Oh,
he missed it.
I missed everything.
Oh my God,
Unless he
that was
clipped
so
it.
close. And it will run away for 4.
Runs away quickly.
Very unlucky for
And that's to
Ayaz.
the longest end of the field. That's 75 yards
Should be
from
the
the
strategy
stumps.
at least.
Yep.
Yep,
Oh,
he
what
missed
that
it.
miss. I missed everything.
Oh
completely
my
missed it.
God,
Unless he
that was
clipped it.
so close. And it will run away for 4.
Runs away quickly.
Very unlucky for
And that's to
Ayaz. Sorry, folks, a little bit audio trouble here. And he got
Oh
him.
my gosh. Well bowled. Well bowled. Inside edge by the looks of that one too. You get away with one for a 4, come back, put it on the off stump. And let's see what the replay.
Seems like
Action
he missed the
replay
flag.
coming up.
Oh, yes.
Inside edge.
Finally.
Which tells me that he's playing around the ball a bit, not straight enough. It's okay. He had a good innings. Not sure how many quick singles we'll see moving forward. Big hitter, left-hander, Sajid, former Sri Lankan player, recent selector and for the over 60s. I think it was last week they had the tournament out there, Woodley Park, while everyone here was suffering in the cold and misery. But what a change in 7 days.
So how big is the squad of this 50 master for each zone?
I believe it's restricted to 15 players.
So they have to be in a top fitness in order to play, I believe, 3 games in 3 days or 4 days, right?
Yeah. You got to be.
And all
yeah.
and all of them are 40-over games too.
Yep.
They're not 20s.
Yep. Then again, they're not 45-over games, but you know, this 3 games in 4 days.
So after 50, when you play 40-over, I guess right from the stadium you go to the massage parlor, get massaged and all that, or what? How do you recover?
Take a hot shower or hot bath and then straight to bed with some Tylenol or stronger.
Means you have to be really fit. Means playing 40-over game recently, and you know it worn you out.
Yes, and you know, a key to staying fit is staying strong. As we get older, especially over 60, your bone density starts to become less, you're more brittle and subject to arthritis more and everything else. If you're not in the gym doing
That's a very
arms,
good advice.
chest, legs, back and shoulders, rotating those over minimum 3 days and minimum 45 minutes, and that's after a 5 to 10 minute warm up on the stationary bike or rowing machine or whatever.
No, that's absolutely true. I think as age pass along, we get busy with our life, kids, family, and all that stuff, and then gym is actually no more. And I think with age, it's very important to do the weight training as well, not just the running and exercise and all that stuff. Weight training is very important for your muscles.
Yes,
that's absolutely
it
true.
is. My sister is a IFBB professional, and she started doing that about 6 years ago after our mother passed away back in 2016. And she's like, okay, I just want to get in better shape and healthier, and she competes, and she's over 50 and
Wow.
is
I mean,
absolutely ripped.
looking at Mohsen, he's over 50 and he's diving like a teenager.
Yeah.
And he's in a very good shape, very fit.
Yep.
He's a 50-year-old, and I believe he's the only one in the field have maybe 6 or maybe 4 pack.
He keeps himself pretty
Here's
slim.
the specimen right here, Mr. Mohsen.
Yeah, my wife and I hit the gym from 5 in the morning to 6 in the morning, pretty much minimum 3 days a week.
2 runs taken there, might be a call for run out. Made it on
That
easy.
turned into an easy 2, but just a little bit slack in the field, not chasing that down.
You can see bowler is not happy.
No.
118 for 3, 20 overs gone. Half of the innings is done.
So yeah, run rate just hovering close to 6. It's I've got
out.
So I put 1, 2, 3. It's my foot cushion.
So, Mr. William, then no more cricket for you with all these surgeries, just now commentating.
No,
at the
heck
best?
no. This is a special occasion, and I'm privileged and appreciate being asked to do this. So if it's a preference of commentating and being on the field,
I'll take the field, sir. I hear you. Especially when you look at the field like that, right?
Yeah. I mean, even with arthritis in my left knee on the interior, it's I found a way of having 3 cushions, Dr. Scholl's insert, another heel insert, and then I have a piece underneath that on the very tip of the heel. So my foot is, or heel is elevated. So when I run, is not as much compression and grinding of the the knee bones.
Nicely cut
Good
away.
shot.
But we have a sweeper, Mr. Mohsin at the back.
And like I said, unless the ball's really hit it hard in the gap by Sajid, he's probably not going to run 2s and 3s too often, I don't think. Great guy to chat with. It was fun to meet him for the first time last year. Oh, that should be out.
And it's
It is.
gone.
He went down the track trying to get it, chasing a wide ball.
Let's see this replay here.
That was premeditated.
I think with the mistake he made, he's tried to, instead of using his foot to go back into his crease, he's tried to use his bat, and that's where he got him.
Yep.
Excellent keeping from the keeper in the back there.
Yeah, Shafiq is very quick with his reflexes and collecting the ball. And the way Anana played it, sorry, Ozair played it, was his back foot was coming across. So trying to hit a leg side wide shot.
The momentum took him.
Momentum took him away, so the
That's
only
correct.
option is to swing around with the bat, and it's too late. And he can't have any complaints about that one, except for tapping himself like, why did I do that? But I think it was a little premeditated. He came out quickly, and once he realized, if I don't hit this, and if you can't hit it, try and get the pads on it.
Yep.
If
And
it's
I don't know
outside the
why
line.
they have to go that way. You can see it means they're playing with a 6 run rate anyway. And then, keep the wickets in hand, keep the way you're floating. No need to take extra chances,
Yep.
And get it to 30 overs. And after that, wickets in hand, last 10 overs,
Push it.
you can definitely put a 300 score if you need to.
Yes. And that one, being that it was going to be a wide, let that go past and take the run and extra run. And
I think
And
that's
if
what
it beats the
Ajay
keeper,
walking in and Sajid, that's what they need to do right now. In next 10 overs, even if they score 60 runs to 50, that should be great with no wicket loss. And after that, after 10 overs, then they can really take them on. And that will be an easy 250, 260, 270 score, even if needs to be.
Yeah.
It seems like they're losing those wickets, playing some attacking shots, which is not needed. And that's what really causing them that trouble.
And just, I think that was, a rash moment. That's good calling. Yeah, just a rush of blood, and come charging out. It's down the leg. It's a wide ball, but staying in your crease and watching it's the better thing to do. It's okay. We've all been there. We've all done it.
Yep, that's true. Nicely cut away. Just for a single.
Easy single. Definitely not a 2. It's punched out to Mohsin. Mohsin collects it, throws it back in quickly. Sajid, he knew he's not interested in 2 runs. Just wants to stay there and then power hit when he gets the opportunity.
Oh, that's a shaky one right there.
Some good tight bowling at the moment. So 4 runs and a wicket off the over for Ayaz. He's 7 runs for 1 off 2 overs. And the score is 122. Must be beautiful.
Yep.
An easy single there.
Easy single. Shaji was a little far away.
Oh, well bowled. Good deceptive quick ball from Kuldeep into his 3rd over. Keep the batsman guessing. And back to normal speed. Just well defended back to the bowler. Saji said, I'll pick that up for you. Nicely bowled, turning in off break into the from the off to the middle.
Good couple of balls here. Pressure is on the batsman.
Bad ball.
And he
That's
pulled
going to
it
go
away.
away for 4. 3
See, that's
bounces
very
and rolls away.
important that if you ball 4 good balls, it's important to finish strong. And that was a very loose ball. And actually, he didn't need a second invitation. Right there, there's a short tracker. He just pulled it
Bad
away
ball.
and he
That's
pulled
going to
it
go away
away.
for 4. I think you'd be better off bowling his quicker one. 3
See, that's
bounces
very
and rolls away.
important
Bowl the
that
second
if
quicker one
you
and
ball
on the
4
off.
good.
And giving a rank hop that's tucked away behind square leg for 4. Oh, that's it through the fielder. Humayu's chasing it, and looks like he's going to get to it. No.
Oh, beautiful effort though.
Great effort, trying to play soccer with his left foot, but he reacted slowly initially, and he should have had a chance to get that. And in fact, I'm surprised Mohsen didn't chase after that too.
He would have made it.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it was a little bit misfield from Shaji as well, and that went through the gap, and there was no chance. 131 for 4. 22 overs gone. Let's look at the batting scorecard here for the West.
Yeah, and I'll say what goes around comes around, because there are misfieldings here and there, but there's also been a lot of good stops too. So
Everybody getting a good start, but not able to convert them into big numbers. Sunny was doing great. Rajendra as well. Mohammad did some numbers as well, but couldn't convert it into a big total, unfortunately. Look at this person running away and not making sure it doesn't go for 4.
Another
Excellent
easy
fielding.
2. That's 11 off the over. Oh, wait a minute.
No, that's
caught
the
up yet.
previous over. Seems like a scorer is a little bit behind.
Yep.
There we go.
All right. It's all right. It's Ayaz bowling. That was 2 runs off his first ball.
Oh, beautifully pushed away.
Well, that's
This
slogged
might run
away
for 4 again.
wide of long off.
Really tossed it up, and really he didn't need a second invitation there. Sajid really went for it. Picked it way outside off. 4 runs.
Again,
Short
doing the same
ball,
thing.
It might run away.
It
The
has
same
another
place.
4. So knowing that he's sitting back and pulling the ball,
Correct.
I would have the field to go wider because he's not playing straight
Liverpool
shots.
shot, and then he
Yep.
went for it again.
He's not playing straight shots. He's not hitting straight back down the ground.
But the ball was there to hit, to be
Yep.
honest with you. I mean, it was a short tracker, and he just pulled it away towards same deep mid wicket region. 2 boundaries now. Just need to be smart. You got the runs you needed, and nicely done. That's exactly what's needed.
Yeah, tucked away for an easy single.
Correct. See, that's what I'm saying. If they can, in next 10 overs, if they target, or at least now 8 overs, if they target, let's say, 60, 50 runs, they're right there with close to 200, and then 10 overs to go with wickets in hand.
Yep.
Then
so-
you can throw a kitchen sink at it. Let's go for, next 10 overs, let's do 80 or 90, which you can, In a modern day cricket, like this year in the World Cup, South Africa would been doing 143 in last 10 overs. Crazy.
Yeah, that's very true. South Africa's batting is doing very well. That's clicking nicely. Yeah, Quinton is always such a pleasure to watch.
I was at Major League here and saw Nicholas Poran and Quinton de Kock playing. Oh my God, what a treat! And when I saw de Kock playing, I was like, oh, there's going to be a game on. And then when Nicholas Poran came in, my oh my, it was a fabulous inning.
Yeah, I caught some of that on the TV back when I was at home, and pleasure to see too. But much better in person.
Yep.
Expensive over from Ayaz. That's 12 runs off his last. So he's going to give up 2 boundaries and a couple of singles and a double.
Let's give you a small tour of this facility here. You guys can see there's a lot of sitting area in the back. For the World Cup games, actually, they're building the entire area for sitting as well. So it seems like the capacity will gonna go around 25 to 30,000 people. We have this sports bar and grill back over there. And then you have some VIP pavilions and a lot of space on this side as well. It used to be an old baseball facility, which MLC folks have taken the lease from, I believe, the city of Prairie, and then converted into a beautiful complex for cricket here. It's a first of its kind in Texas. We do have, I believe, in Houston, another stadium there. I believe Musa Stadium.
Yes, there is.
But I
and
think
it's-
the quality and the pitches and all that stuff is really to the next level.
Yep, and that's what ICC wants to see,
Yep.
and yeah, they couldn't have done a better job here. And I
They
was
will
wondering if
be-
they were going to expand for more seats.
I
Now
was
that I can
speaking
see,
with Mr. Zubin here, who is one of the in charge of this ground, and he was mentioning that there will be around 5 to 6 games. Look at this fielding from Mohsen,
say well done.
not
Mohsen.
giving it up. So there will be in 2024 when there is a T20 World Cup, there will be games here. So really excited for the
Yes.
folks for Texas to have a World Cup game.
Yeah, that'll draw a lot of people from
Oh yes.
all areas, if not the whole country, and overseas
I mean,
too.
I was amazed that the crowd for the major leagues when we were having a major league cricket here. Most of the games were really you have like 9,000-10,000 people coming here watching the game. That was amazing. Like it was really, I think it was the first sporting event in Texas which I went to where I enjoyed the game and the food. Like literally there were samosas and biryanis and all that stuff, and actually a really good food. And when you go to a baseball game and football game, you have like corn dogs, hot dogs, and stuff like that. Not the
It's not the
traditional
same, yeah.
food. So
Yeah.
it was really great to have that experience.
And honestly, I prefer to have biryani and samosas
Yeah.
and so forth over hot dogs any day. So Kuldeep seems to be bowling a bit tight to line and keeping it tight. Just a leg by and 2 runs and a single, or 4 balls so far. Oh, that could be a run out chance. Wrong end though. Wrong end. You have to throw to Sajid's end. If he's taking a single, you've got to throw to his end.
We'll see over by over if this got fixed. We had requested. Nope, it's not. There seems like an issue with the over by over overlay from Cricket Club. We have submitted the ticket to them to fix it.
It's Friday. They're off work.
Well, yes,
Depending
exactly.
on which part of the world.
Well, exactly. The response was the technician is offline. We have submitted the ticket to him. So I was like, great.
Let's get a hold of the CIO. It's like, what's up with this?
Yeah. So I got the ticket for you, and you got the ticket for someone else. Great. 24 overs gone, 150 for 4.
So 7.5 and over.
It's a beautiful sunny day in Texas with the temperature. In the morning was a little chilly. It's chilly right now as well, but hey, I'm not complaining. It's a beautiful, beautiful day and a beautiful setting here right in Grand Prix, Texas. We have quite a game going on, West versus South right now.
Yeah, completely agree. That's just an excellent setting tonight.
Seems like change in the bowling. Mr. Kashif is in the attack now. Bowling to Sajid, or Ajay, I believe.
Ooh, one bounce. Oh, bumped off the bump ball by the looks of it.
Let's look at the Kashif stats here of his career. 195 matches, 173 with a 5.18 economy.
Now, is that picking up all of Cricket Club activity?
I believe that's the stats of the games he have played.
It's got to be Houston League as well. That's where he lives.
But it's a good stats or good data to give us the idea of what type of bowler you are. Seems like he's a part-timer, but hey, he got some wickets.
Yep, that's what we're trying to do, is push you over through, try and get a breakthrough here, because these guys are starting. Both of them are hitting over 100 strike rate, so.
I think the idea and the whole narrative of the second innings is tremendous for this 40, 50, and 60 Masters cricket. Good appeal, but scripting down leg. The reason being, when you're a child, you're growing up, of course, you want to play and all that stuff, but then, sometimes you focus on your studies and things like that, but you still have love for this game. And I think after 40 or 50 years old, you are really, majority of you are done with your responsibilities and things like that, and now you have ample amount of time, and I think this is a perfect way. And I think kudos to the organization from the perspective of making sure that getting the best facilities in the country and then playing on them. That is, to me, it's an excellent effort, because usually you see here and there the tournaments happening, and you're not in a. It's worth a day for the people. I have seen people coming from all over the country, from Boston and New Jersey and all that stuff, and it's worth a while to come here and play on a facility like that.
I completely agree, and I'm fairly envious that they're playing this tournament on this ground in this facility, wonderful facility for the first time, and especially under the lights. So hopefully I'll get a chance at some point in the future.
Means you won't get too many chances in USA, or I ever thought that you're going to have that type of
Yeah.
ability to play in international stadiums like that, because growing up, yes, we have a lot of cricket stadiums in England and in Sri Lanka, Pakistan, India, Australia, because it's a main sport there. But having an international catch, what a
Oh, well
take!
done. Excellent catch.
Excellent catch from
That's Jam Ali.
Jam Ali here.
And he does wicket keeping as well.
Pakistan,
So
India,
he's got
Australia,
pretty safe
because
hands,
it's a main
especially when
sport
some
there.
balls hit.
But having an
ball
was
was
there,
there,
but
but
look
look
at
at
that
that.
what a
Oh, well
take
done.
right off
Yeah,
the air.
excellent catch.
Excellent catch
Good reflexes
from
to take that. That's
Excellent.
Jam Ali. Just the breakthrough
Jam
they
Ali
needed.
here.
Now the wicket down. He hit it in the air, and it's towards a fielder. You've got to hit the ball on the ground to stay in there longer.
Excellent catch. A much needed break, because Ajay and Sajid was looking really set and they were getting the scoreboard the way they wanted. So wickets are collapsing. Everybody from the west side did got the start, but then
Not capitalizing
Not
to get the
capitalizing
50s
that start.
or beyond.
Yep.
And that's, whereas in the other game, there was several people who got 50s. And,
Correct.
the previous game went 75 out of the 80 overs. So
a new batsman in, Mr. Singh.
Mr. Balbi Singh. Wonderful gentleman, very good character, fun to be around.
That's his overall 1,898 runs in 137 innings with a strike rate of 68. Maybe that's what needed right now, is somebody who built the partnership here. What excellent catch.
Yeah, the key to Balbi is not to give him anything on the stumps and just tight line outside the off, just on the off stump. Oh, he does like that dab shot, and there's no one back there. Golly, oh no, change that. Kashif is coming around.
I think Captain listened to you, but there's still a big gap between the point person and maybe, I guess, short third. So yeah, if it's balling way too wide, the cut is on.
And looking at where Humayu and Kashif are, there's a huge gap between Gully and point. Those two players need to be closer to each other, maybe
correct
10 yards apart, not 15 yards apart, because Mohsin's here to cover up anything. But if it's hit hard behind,
I think you
Mohsin's
have
not gonna
this
get them.
an extra cover fielder. Maybe you can take one of those guys from there, because you have a sweeper in the back. Mohsin is right here. Here's the field, the way a captain has set it up. And you can see with a short third, point, extra cover, and then deep point there.
Good shot, straight to the fielder.
But as long as he's bowling according to the field, then it's okay.
Yes, it's the moment that he gets a loose one.
There you go. He's keeping it full. I think the strategy is to ball him a little bit full, let him go at it. And just like last batsman plays an uppish one, and they literally plucked it out of the air.
Yeah, and
that quick run and made it.
Easy single, and Balbi's off the mark, which every batsman.
Well, good over from Kuldeep. A wicket, and it's only a single in the end.
Yeah, almost a maiden, just as, like I said, a single off the end, and of his 5 overs so far, he's 27 for 2, so very economical and getting wickets as well. Not to mention that the run rate has dropped down below 6, and is it hovering just below at 5.92.
26 over gone, 154 for 5. 14 overs remaining now in this innings. It's a shot.
Yeah,
Prairie.
he loves
This
that
might
dab
run
shot,
away.
and that's 4 runs. Nope, he's going to get to it.
Oh,
Yeah, he's going to
look
stop
at this
it.
fielding.
Yeah,
Look at
well
this
done.
effort.
Well done, Jan. So they get 3 runs. Jam saves the boundary, which that was excellent, chase down.
Great fielding effort
Yes.
from a 50-plus-year-old. Not bad.
You know, you're playing facilities like this, you
Yes.
tend to raise your level as well and do whatever you
Absolutely.
can.
The excitement. Literally, I think I was in the morning here and I was speaking with some of the folks and everybody was just revving about, because you dream of playing in scenarios like that.
Yes.
And you guys can see that in the field. Like literally everybody is diving for the ball and energetic in the field. It's absolutely fabulous to watch. Small tab to run for a single, but nope.
The best thing is it's not freezing cold, it's not cold, it's a chill, but it's just a beautiful
Oh, it's
playing
a perfect,
day. It's
perfect
just, yeah,
weather.
just
Yes,
excellent.
it's going to get kind of chilly in the night under the lights, but hey, when you're playing in the game and, as long as you're running around, you'll be fine. But hey, 50 plus, your body can get stiffer a lot faster if you're not running around and just standing, right?
Yeah, it's colder a lot faster too.
Yep.
Nice shot, straight to the fielder though, and a misfield.
From Mr. Shah.
Yeah, so these
okay.
little singles that can be stopped that
Yep.
do make a difference in the end. So how do we prevent them? Yes, yeah, 5 off the over so far.
Another small dab and nope.
I bowled to Balbir and Rocky Singh last year and kept them in check, and Rocky got fed up and went for a big swipe. Outswing and got
It's a big
caught.
appeal. Umpire is saying a
Oh.
little bit high.
High. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know Balbir's not
see.
exactly the tallest, but that did hit him high up, and probably doesn't look like he has thigh pads on because he was going to have a nice little bruise there later on.
Ooh. Maybe he's doing a little bit too much of the swing as well. Might be missing leg stump.
Ooh,
Oh,
leading edge.
look at leading edge
Yeah,
there.
no idea where that went.
If you notice, the ball is swinging a little bit from Kashif. It's
Yeah,
quite a
it's-
surprise. So, folks, we're going to take a quick break, I believe. Looks like a water break is coming up. 27 overs gone, 160 for 5. We'll be back
Bathroom.
in a break.
Solution Centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no.
Arun Vitala. I'm not sure if Arun left. I know he wasn't feeling too stable when I talked to him before the game started. So I did see him walking out to the parking lot shortly after the game began. Sajid is looking to smack one. I could just sense his body language, and he thought he could go after that one and launch it. So he's looking for one to hit. Oh, he's out, just trying to flick it behind. Trying to be cute. Shot might have been there, but so was the fielder. And here comes a replay to confirm. Just a nice little paddle behind, but picks out the fielder perfectly. So again, another solid start to a batsman, and getting out to a bit of a rash shot. Just goes to show that field placement is important, and the ball could fly to anyone in the air at any point. So again, Kuldeep getting another wicket. That's his third. He's bowled 5.3 overs so far for only 28 runs and taking 3 wickets. Very economical, and taking wickets at very important times. So basically, one batsman, Balby's faced 10 deliveries, so he's fairly new to the crease, and Ranveer's the new batsman, another left-hander.
So both lefties on the, oh no, actually lefty replaced a lefty.
Well bowled on the off stump line, tapped out to point.
So looking at the scorecard, seems like as we were talking about earlier, everybody was taking a start but never able to convert them to big numbers. I think that's been the story for the batting team here.
Yeah, and be interested to see the opening partnership was a strong opening partnership, and I don't think we've seen any 50-run partnerships since the opening 2 batsmen. It's one huge key to games: 50-run partnerships minimum. Oh,
Wide
big swing at it. Looking to launch that over towards long off.
Excellent over from Kuldeep here.
Yeah.
really keeping it tight.
Again, almost getting a wicket maiden.
Yep.
28 off 6. And the West is saying, oh, he's only got 2 more overs to go. Let's see him off. So 12 overs to go, 4 wickets in hand. Run rate has dropped to 5.75. Wickets pretty much dictating the drop in run rate from, I think 6.26 was the highest we saw. So there's been some ebb and flow with the batsmen get going. And like I said, no one's continued to push on to get 50 plus or even 50. And Kashif coming back on the ball from the Greyhound track side, the race track end.
Oh, look at that swing from Kashif. He's still able to swing after 28th over. And that was a good in-swinger right there.
Yes, and gentle medium pace, but he's got that low trajectory. Quick single, push towards square leg. Farhan's there to pick it up, but easy single though. Right, left-hander ran Vieira on strike. Let's see what Kashif's got for the lefty. No run.
Look at that fielding from Mohsin.
Yeah, just got a
Very
always,
sharp.
always got a spring in his legs. He's yep, enjoying this a lot. Shoulder wide, okay. Any part of the ball touches that wide line as it passes the bat, it's going to be called. That's easy, quick single and taken well. Just push it into the gap between point and extra covers. So Brian got all the guest speakers in today. I saw that, and one of the ones that was pretty chatty and was.
Well, the thing
Arun.
is that you had a lot of folks who are coming in for the second game. So
Yes.
they came early to the ground, and then instead of waiting in the dugout for the other team to leave, they just come up. The folks come up here to say hi to Brian, and there you have it.
Yep, that's kind of what I figured that.
And right now you can see the majority of the folks on the field are the ones who are playing. So
Yes.
it's just you and me now. You're stuck
At
with
the
me.
moment, I see Parak still down there.
That's why I brought you up here. End of the over, 29 over cons, 164 for 6.
Nice shot from the lefty down the ground. Struck to the off, past the bowler. 1 run. Now here's someone I just noticed, Ranveer is backing up like I do. Except my feet start in the crease, and then I make a point of showing my bat to the umpire and bowler that it's inside the crease. And when I stretch out, I've got long arms and long legs, so I'm 2.5 yards outside the crease with the bat grounded. And I don't leave that crease.
Oh, he missed
inside
it.
edge.
Inside edge.
That's
This might
probably,
run away
no, he's going to
four,
save
but
that one.
Kashif is there.
It's a race. Ah, he's got it. Okay. Well done, Kashif.
Oh, it's a chance
Other
for
end,
an
other
out.
end. Oh. Don't-
Oh,
easy,
good
easy.
save.
Wow. A lot going on in that one. Inside edge. Throw back in. Shafiq throwing down to the bowler who was like, not quite ready for
I
that
thought
one.
it's going to be run out, but look at that. The G was no. If it were a direct throw, he would have been gone. 'Cause he had no
Yeah.
idea the ball is coming towards him.
No, he didn't. No idea.
Small miss opportunity for the South. Nicely stopped from Kuldeep, keeping it tight on at least from his part.
Yep. Give more runs in this over than the last 2 or 3 overs, I think. All right, no one at direct point, but
Should
that's an
be
easy
easy
single. Yeah, run rate is at 5.7 currently. 2 balls left in this over. But going back to Tanveer and he's backing up. One thing I like to do, like he does, is look at the bowler. And if I get the bowler to look at me and look at the bat, then he's not focusing on the stumps as much as he should be.
I see. Yeah.
Little gamesmanship, but you know, not saying anything, just staying quiet and.
So you think 250 is on the card?
Not now. I think the big hitters are out. It would be a stretch to hit. See, it would be a stretch to hit 240. You know, if the 6 and over is 240. If they don't lose any more wickets, you got 10 overs left. I'm not going to say it's not doable. It is doable.
Well, the run rate has dipped. You can
Yes.
see 30 over gone, 169 for 6. So they're close to 5 to 5.5 something run rate per over. And
Even if you get
looking at the batting scorecard here,
and then if you get 8 and over, that's 80 runs, and that's 249. I don't see them getting
5.63 is the run rate at the moment.
Yep.
And
So 10 overs left if they get 80 runs.
Yep.
That's 249.
looking at the bowling scoreboard, everybody able to chip in.
Yeah, especially Kashif and yeah, nice late swing.
Honestly, the ball has not taken the beating as well. So
Very true.
the boundaries
And-
are far few, you know.
Yep, that too.
That might be the reason the shine is still there.
And plus the ground is
Yes, exactly. There's no
doesn't
rocks
kill
on this
the-
field.
yeah, no rocks exactly. Plano field. That's it.
Oh,
Keep finding
that
the fielder.
field, we were
He's-
playing a Division A game last couple of weeks ago, and I think we got the next team out in around 99, and we were chasing 99, and literally one of the bounce on that pitch is one here, one there. You know, it's very terrible.
Which pitch was it?
In Plano, the ground you're talking about.
Russell Creek?
Yes.
5 or 6? Number 5?
Yeah, I believe it's the number
By the
5.
YMCA. Yeah, all those, and the only reason
Very
they put extra
unpredictable
concrete,
bounce.
yeah, it is. And if you look at it, it slopes on the south end, and whoever constructed it,
Yeah.
actually they redid the concrete on those two
I think they don't
pitches.
have the concrete underneath. It's like a court style, hard court style, and that's what it is. But it's a
It's glanced
might
away
run
for
away
4
for 4.
runs. I'm not sure if that's
That's for
probably
sure.
off the bat. Looks like it was
Umpire is
off the
calling
bat.
it wide.
Oh, it's 5 wides.
Not good for Kashyap. Look at that swing. Oh my God. With little bit pace, he'll be so dangerous.
Yes, but also having.
I personally think they should bring Mosin back into the attack.
Yeah, I was wondering about that earlier because I saw him stretching. Ah, throw. There you go. Well fielded. If you'd hadn't taken a slight.
I think
misbalance.
overall, compared to all the teams I've seen so far, South is a very good fielding team so far, right?
Yes, what I've seen.
In the morning,
Pretty
we saw
impressed
a
for
lot
the
of
most
drop
part.
catches, a lot of them, and I think Fazal was able to score so many runs, but they dropped him like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, I was watching that. I mean, absolute sitter straight to the field. Didn't have to move. I think it was long off or long on, and just shelled it. Then again, he dropped one that was close in.
Yeah.
So it happens to the best of us.
"31 over gone, 177 for 6.
So run rate's still about the same. It's up to 5.71. So from here on out, if they do push for, if they do get 8 and over, which they did not off. Yes, they did off the last over, but that was thanks to 5 wides. It's nice that they have a Buddhistan sports bar and grill. So I'll take it that dinner, which I'm not used to saying in Masters, dinner will be served at the ground.
Indeed. There was a lunch in the morning as well.
Excellent.
Dinner will be there.
A nice lefty Ranveer pushing it long on for a single.
As the sun is setting, the weather is climbing as well. It's getting chillier
Yeah, I've got my
by minute.
3rd layer on.
You got 4th layer?
Yeah, I brought others. More stuff too. Warmer
Straight
cap.
bomber bats above the umpire.
Falby, now they want to take to
2
other end,
runs
throw
and
the
might
other
be run
end.
out.
Oh, that was close, but no, he was in.
Umpire says not out.
I would have thrown it the other end.
Right above the umpire's head.
Split quick decision which end to collect the ball, or do I throw it to the keeper's end?
Easily made it.
Yeah, at this point,
Good call.
they need to get the lefty out. You know, I generally enjoy bowling to left-handers because I get the ball to move away from them.
You're an off spinner?
Medium pace.
Medium pace, okay. Yeah, I'm by nature an off spinner, and I love bowling to a lefty. I feel like I can get them out on every ball until I get whacked for a 6. Then I'm in a disbelief.
Well, as a kid, I started my first game. I was 11 years old, and I just naturally bowled around the wicket, angled the ball, and it swung in. Could just get a beautiful in swing. And very first game was 5 wickets. 4 were bowled, 1 for a golden duck, and 1 catch. As an 11-year-old, smartly tucked away for a single.
Put away for one other
He
single.
wants 2.
He wants to. He's
Not going to get it.
Seems like this ground has provided him an extra energy.
Yeah.
But that was not a 2-run for sure. Beautiful swept away.
And that's gone for 4.
This probably will run away for
that
4.
one's gone for 4.
Excellent shot.
Generated a boundary. It looks like it might have been outside the off a bit, and he
Yeah, he swept
it up quickly.
From, I believe, from the 4th or 5th stump,
fifth
actually.
stump,
There you
maybe
go.
6th stump.
Yep. Good shot, though.
Yep.
Safe shot to play. He was in control the entire way.
Kuldeep's last over. At this point, he's got 1 ball left.
Very expensive on his last
Yep,
one.
9 so far. So 10 off the over. So Kuldeep ends with 8 overs, 43 for 3. A very good spell. Yes, it's in the last 10 overs, and yes, they have to go for a run. So giving up 10 in the 32nd over. Yeah, I would bring on one of the quicks at this point. In fact,
Look at this beautiful setup.
Humayu and Mohsin would do well at this point. I'm not sure continuing with the spin is how long will they continue with the spin before they give Mohsin and Humayu, the strike bowlers, a chance to come back into the
Maybe
fold.
they're too confident that 187 is nothing for them. South seems like is the best team here. What I was told, they have a lot of U.S. nationals here, like the players who have played in the U.S. national team.
Yes.
So maybe that's one of the reasons the captain wants all the bowlers to be properly tried out. Because honestly, maybe he can bring him in for a couple of overs to get a break. But seems like he's quite content with Kashif.
Well, with the ball still moving, I think Mohsin would be a better threat to take wickets. If Kashif can keep this over to 6 runs or less, it'll be a big bonus. Oh, that shouldn't be a run. Should not be a run there. That's okay. They've got to run everything that they can.
Every run matters at this point. 8 more overs to go.
I have a feeling this ball's coming to Mohsin. Oh, nope.
Oh, great work.
Well taken him. Quick
glove work in the back.
He's very quick. Yeah, Kuldeep, Kashif, and Shafiq, the keeper, they all play in the Houston League. I'm pretty sure they're on the same team together.
Okay.
And Kashif lives in San Antonio, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, Shah. That's okay. Easy, easy.
Ooh. Shah, you
It's an
taking
easy
a shot at the stumps.
Quick single and
Missed it by miles.
It wasn't at that point. For that, there's probably no need to run just in case for overthrows because they made their ground easily.
Oh, it's a great
that
glove
was
work.
Very, very close. His foot was up for a second.
Wow.
But I think
That might be a DRS. Not DRS, sorry. Third umpire call, maybe.
Watch his back foot.
That was
gets it down
close.
just in time. Up it goes, and
Oh, yes.
oh, his front foot that came back in.
I don't know.
To the naked eye, it's a tough, quick
Yeah,
call.
absolutely. I mean, but that's what I said. It needs to be a third umpire who needs to make that one. There's no chance for a main umpire to give it like that one.
Okay, so sounds right. 6 or less on that over. They're still trying to get up to 6 and over. 33 done. 193 for 6. Batsman strike rates. Ranveer is just over 50 strike rate. Balbi is just under 100 strike rate. So then these two are looking to pick it up. Yeah, looks like Arun is going to be the next batsman in. Stretching back there. One thing with the weather cooling down, as the night cools down, this is pretty much a first for a lot of players. They do need to keep warm and stretch. Being over 50, you don't want to pull any muscles first game either.
This is west versus south.
All right, yep. Just as we mentioned it, it's after the 32nd over, Hamayo comes on, bowling the 34th over, taking a short run up as he tends to do in his second spell, takes a shorter run up. Put that back of the length slightly short. Pulled out towards mid-wicket. So after the 32nd over, you're allowed 5 outside. And we do have 5 outside at this point, so it's a good single. Off the gloves, tucked away towards square leg. South is content to let them take these quick singles, as long as they don't give up boundaries. But again, if you're going to have a point, you have a sweeper, and if you've got a point close to the 30-yard circle, you're inviting that single every single time. I'd rather have the point closer in and a chance to stop the singles, or a chance to get a run out. Nice shot by Ranveer. Little uppish in the air, but perfectly safe, just a single down to the long off. Lefty, righty, every other ball drives the fielders nuts, and the bowlers sometimes. Another quick single. 5 singles on the trot.
That's excellent, and that should be the strategy 4 wickets ago. That built the innings in between, and then, you know, take it from there.
And we get a dot ball straight back to Hamayo, the bowler. So end of the over. 5 off that over, I believe.
I thought one more ball to go.
Oh, last ball was a dot.
Oh, okay, scored it is way behind,
there it is.
I guess.
198 for 6.
They have five singles, yep.
So Hamayo's bowled 5 overs for 21, very economical. Hasn't got any wickets. Kind of surprising, because he usually picks up wickets on his first spell, and then in the second spell he'll get a few as well. But still sticking with the Kashif, coming from the
We have sporters,
racetrack in.
people having fun.
Oh,
They're all the way up there.
and they're in the first row too.
Taking some selfies, catching some memories here.
Straight to the fielder. Again, just perfectly fine letting the singles come through. Fielder switch around for the left-hander on strike, and I'd rather see Point push in a bit more. See if you have coverage behind him, push him in.
And he got
Taken
it!
and gone.
What a catch.
What a caught and bowled. And Ranveer looking to smack the ball for 4, and
That was slashed so hard, right back towards him.
yep, cross-batted shot, leaned back into it. But that was the end of the bat. That was inside the tram line, but off the bottom of the bat, so he wasn't able to middle it, and he just directed it solidly straight back to Kashif. Took a sharp catch. Another wicket falls. So seems like the South is on top of the innings at this point with 7 down. And the quickest way to cut the run rate down is to take wickets consistently. Ah, here comes the captain Sanjeewa, former Sri Lankan player. Also played for the US. Sharp singles. So the fielders giving room for those singles. Want to have every chance of stopping any doubles or boundaries. And another one straight to Shanwa is just an easy tap and run, easy single.
Oh, I missed a field there. Most of it's right
that allows
behind
the
him to
second
cover
run.
it.
Missed fielding. Shanwa's reaching down, goes between the wickets, between his legs, and Wilson's there to clean up. Almost got a run out. Good throw back in. Those are the ones as a fielder inside the ring you've got to stop.
Oh, what a shot, and he missed it.
Oh, you know, I'm wondering
That's
if
a
the
drop
lights are having.
catch.
Yeah, went through his in
His
between his
hands.
hands. Looked like it clipped the thumbs.
The fielding
Or
coach
inside the
won't be
palms.
that happy of a South team. Captain dropping the chance there, right there. Went through his hands.
And he's taking some sharp catches. Like I said, when I was bowling against Rocky Singh and Balbir, he took a sharp catch at gully off
He's not happy.
me. Yeah, he knows he can do better than that. I'm just wondering if
And
the
hey,
lights
remember,
are having any.
It's getting cold.
Yep.
So your hands are cold here.
Yeah, mine are in my pockets.
Might just want to catch it. Make sure don't touch on their fingers. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah,
It's gonna hurt really bad.
gonna leave a bruise.
That's exactly what we are doing in the commentary area. Is warming our hands. Mr. William, you're supposed to bring a heater.
Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, you know what, the temperature's nice enough. So.
Well, I think you made a mistake.
Yeah, I think maybe so. Yeah. I was like, pack the bag and bring whatever layers of clothes, and it should be okay. Just need to put some sweatpants on to warm the legs up. Uh-oh, that
Top
ball could have
edge
gone anywhere.
might be-
It should have been fours. Look, I was top edged into no man's land, a very backward, actually
Do
towards
you see
fine
the
leg.
replay here? It's not that confident.
No.
It went
And
above his head.
bowled him.
He's appealing for Snick, and umpire
out,
has
he's
given
out.
it out. And keeper is doing cartwheels.
Sanjeev is like, what? Wait a minute. I see the stumps lighting up. What happened?
He caught
See
it,
the replay?
stumped him, but I think the appeal was for Snick here.
For a sneak, let's find out. Is this on?
Kept on appealing, and
Was that a catch behind, please?
they're confirming with the umpire if it's a catch out on a bowl. I believe it's a catch out. That's what
Umpire,
the
was that a
appeal
catch behind, caught behind? Hello? Anybody there?
Is it off? Yes, I believe it's a catch behind. Caught behind.
Did he caught behind? Either way, it's a wicket. So
Yep.
that's it. 8 down. 250 is not looking likely at this point with 2 to go. And let's see, Arun T is in. From what I understand, he likes to swing the bat handsomely. He's warming his pads up so that I can do it. Let's see if he can. And
tips it away for a single on the offside.
We have some audience as well, some family members, I believe, and some friends
Yeah, group
coming
of 5.
in to support their friends and family. That's good to see.
You know, perfect time to come because it's free entry and
Absolutely.
lights on. Evening, it's Friday.
Yep.
All's right in the world of cricket here. Oh, that was hit hard.
You can
Sounded-
avoid all
sounded
that
good, but-
Dallas traffic
Waiting,
and
waiting,
come
waiting.
in the stadium and enjoy the game.
Yep, definitely encourage anyone that come out and watch because this venue is fantastic. It really is.
2-8 for 8, 36 over. 4 more overs to go.
Oh, good swing. He's still getting that ball to swing in. Mosen's like, why can't
Yeah.
I get the ball to do that quicker?
Maybe he needs to
Cashy.
push it a little bit,
Cashy's run.
add some pace to it
Yep.
to get the wicket.
But you know what? Gentle and swinging. Yeah, a little bit of nip.
Oh.
He's got that, like I said, short, low trajectory. It skids on, swings as well. You know, he's 7th over and currently 32 for 1, so that's less than 5 and over. Well hit, well picked up.
Swept away.
Don't give him those because
runs.
he will nail you.
Poor
Anything
bowling.
on the pads.
Was way towards the leg side, as you see in the replay here.
Yeah,
Just
bad ball.
guided it to its what it deserved. 4 runs. Well, it's not over for West yet. They still have 2 wickets.
There you go. That's all you have to do. Put it outside the off, let the ball do the talking, and he doesn't like it when it swings into him outside the off.
I think from the perspective of South team, they allowed most of the shots were on the poor deliveries, you know.
Yep.
And they're rightly so, especially on this ground. As long as you get them in the back, in the gap with the good timing, it's going to run for the boundary. And I think that's what really is the difference at the moment. It seems like they're very confident that anything below 250 is easily chaseable. Nicely put away. Might run for 2.
Should make that easily.
And easily made it.
Just need a quicker pick and throw. Mosen should be, honestly, the perfect picture would be Mosen coming back around because the ball's coming this way, back Farhan up, and if I'm Farhan, I go for it one-handed, scoop it up, and then throw.
True.
Save that second run, knowing that you have your teammate behind you backing you up.
But maybe when they're 20 years ago, do you think?
No, they had a chance for that. Not these two. These two
Not
were
these
two of the quicker fielders.
That's a tough ask. Even if you're asking a 20-year-old, you would be like, oh, I have to do all of that? No, you're absolutely
it's not
right.
one 20-year-old, it'd be 2, because you say, okay, I go for the ball if it's towards me.
No, absolutely.
You back
That
me
should
up.
be the strategy. Attack the ball when it's coming
Yep.
towards it. So if they're thinking of 2, they will stop.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And it gives you a chance at a run out
Yep.
and preventing an extra run if they don't take the second.
Oh.
Beaten
Beautiful
by
ball.
pace. And Mayu's feeling it in this cooler weather. Slower ball and up in no man's land again. That's going to go for 2 runs.
It might come back for 3.
And Darby's like, I'll stay on strike, but
Seems
get
like
to the
they're
other
very
end.
tired.
Get to your crease quickly, Belby. You have to bowl outside the off to him, and not back, and just slightly back of the length.
It's a big appeal. Umpire is shaking his head.
Leg by, and looks like he was probably going down leg side. Let's see.
That's what I'm thinking. Yep.
Yeah, that looks like he was
leg.
going down leg. Or clipping.
A short jab towards a long on.
Another easy single. All right, that's 4 off the over so far. 219 for 8 with 2 balls left in this over. Omayo's got 1 more over left after this one.
And he
bowled
got
in.
him.
Beautiful ball. Came back with a quicker one, put it on the money. Yeah, at this stage, you're trying to get the runs. Yes, it's one you want to hit. But if you want to
came
hit
down
it,
to the ground to hit him out of the park. Well, guess what? He's going out of the park.
if you notice, he made room for himself. He moved his back foot to open up. I would have started back in the crease to give himself a little more time and for the ball to rise up a bit more.
Yep.
But it went straight underneath his the top of his
Because there's a
blade
big gap between a fine leg and a kind of a cow corner. That guy on the square leg region, he's not like, he's literally close to a cow corner. So that's an entire gap right there, as you see. But, well, it meant to be.
Yep, and that's another.
Last wicket walking in now. And that's
Arshad Ali.
Arshad Ali. Well, the strategy should be, let me play all the rest of the overs. But, well, let's see.
Oh, full toss.
It's a full toss.
1 run. That's okay.
Easy single. Yeah, that would be the strategy. Or at least that's what I will do, is to play out all the overs and maybe go at them after like last over 4 balls or something. Get extra 10-5 runs, if you may, in there.
Yeah, play the overs out. That's key.
Yep.
And
you know, it's one of the key reasons, if you're watching the World Cup these days, lately, one of the reasons of Pakistan losing a couple of close games because they didn't bat it all the way.
yes, and
45 overs, 43 overs, and that just shows the importance of playing all the way. It's very important. It's a close call, appealing. And
umpire
umpire
Chetin
not
is like,
interested. Umpire
I'll have a
had
think
a
about it. Benefit of doubt.
quick hard turn to it.
His ball doesn't get up. He's not bowling short balls or anything like that. It's just good line and length. Let's see.
You walked in too. Oh yeah, it's going.
Yeah, it's going swinging down leg.
Good call from the umpire.
Trying to play a
He
leg
had
side
hard
shot.
look to it and made a right decision at the end. A beautiful shot there
That's
in the
gone.
gap.
That's 4.
That's exactly what I'm talking
Extra
about.
covers. Go down low to the ball and crush it through, sweeping the ball in front of you to
Was there to hit,
open blade. Just
and he just threw a kitchen
leathered
sink
it.
at it.
Leathered that one just beautifully on the ground.
I got you. Dang. Very valuable runs, at least for West. Another good shot, and what a catch!
End of the innings. Wow.
Beautifully
Another
caught
ball.
from Kashif here.
Wow.
Brilliant. Look at that catch, folks. I think this is the catch of the day so far. One-handed,
One-handed, push
got
it
it
up.
ready, and then caught it. And it's like,
It's
that was
like,
easy.
Yeah, got my back cap on back to front. That was good. End of the innings.
Well, that's the end of the innings.
224 for all out, 38.3 overs. Kashif gets his second wicket to end the innings. Time for dinner.
Let's see the
Signing
betting
off.
card here.
Yep, let's take a look at that.
Everybody getting a great start. Sunny with 42 on 36. He was slow on the start, but he catched up really well. Same with Rajendra coming down with Majid. Everybody getting good solid start, but was not able to convert them into big runs. And
Yeah,
South team took wickets in a regular succession here. Looking at the bowling card. Most in 4 overs 25. Amanyo did excellent effort with 7 for 2. Farhan was tad bit expensive compared to rest of the team. Same as for Shahnawaz, but he provided some vital breakthroughs in the start of his overs. And then Kuldeep, look at those figures. 3 for 43. And coming down with Kashif.
Yep,
21 extras.
21 extras, and I think 15 or at least 10 of those were off wides.
But you guys can see the fall of wicket was on a regular succession. They keep on wicket when it matters. And that's the reason. There's a 224. Looks like a reachable total. We'll find out for a short break.
Yes, signing we will.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
And we are back. South now chasing 225. Arun starting the over. Pushed it towards the long on for a single.
Good. All right, welcome back, everyone. Apologize for the delay getting back. Prairie is opening the bowling. Looks like we're south of 4 off 3 deliveries so far. Should be exciting, actually 5 or 4 deliveries. So it should be an exciting chase. We'll see how the south copes. And opening the batting is Rafi from the Houston area and Ayaz Sheikh, who's from the Dallas area. Good shot, good quick single. Ayaz is looking like to be in the mood to get on top of the run rates. And I hear propellers in the background. Must be the Droid camera getting ready to hover over and take some cool pics. And it's another wide. South will like, thank you very much. We'll take that, give us another one. That's 2 wide so far this over. You know, opening bowlers in 40 over formats or longer, they've give themselves an over to get line and length going, and then if you intend to bowl quicker, then and do so after you feel warmed up and ready to do that. Avoid the extras. Slower ball on the last one of the over for a quick single. 8 off the first over. Good start for the South. Not sure if I properly introduced myself. This is William Salmon coming live from Grand Prairie Stadium Cricket Ground. Lights are on. It's nice. It's dark, but the pitch is fully lit up, looking beautiful. Arshad Ali is the second opening bowler. And while he's deciding where to put the fieldsman, batsman just take a quick huddle in the middle just to strategize on what to do. Ayaz is on strike. Standing just outside the crease. Good ball to start with, defended into the gully region. Second delivery, beating the bats, hitting the batsman in the waist region, inside thigh area. That'll leave a mark. Beautiful shot. Short ball.
Ayers is not going to waste those and pulls it with disdain through mid-wicket. All on the ground, 4 runs. First boundary of the innings. One thing you can't do to the South's batsman is bowl anything short. Unless you have some serious pace behind it. Which at over 50, there's not a great deal of serious pace these days for the over 50s. Oh, that's not a run there. That's not a run. That's not a run. Very close to having a run-out situation there. Ayers clipping it straight to a point, actually gully, and that's at least 10 yards in from the 30, so straight, basically straight to the fielder. There's no chance of taking a single there. Very risky. Luckily, the throw went to Rafe's end, and that would have been out if he hadn't made his ground, which was very close to being out. Slightly wideish ball, and Ayers goes back to pull, and pace taken off. The ball doesn't rise up much. Comes in for the last ball of the over, dot ball. So just the 4 runs at 1 boundary off the 3rd ball. Otherwise, 5 dots. So chasing 225, the run rate required at this point is 5.61. So 12 overs off the first 2 overs after a decent start. Let's see if they continue to keep up the pace and get a good partnership. And like I said, minimum 50 overs each partnership. Sorry, minimum 50 runs. Yeah, what, the tall one or? Yeah.
You can squeeze in, he can sit there. But he usually can't see the team.
And there's a big appeal for LBW. Oh. So we need an extra chair.
That was close.
That was very close. Big appeal. Rafi's like, nah, I'm okay. Benefit of the doubt. Oh, I got it.
That was very close.
Bat pad, and that's an easy single. Well taken single. Well taken single. Lots of excitement happening. The West team is sensing a run-out opportunity almost every other ball, it seems. Another tight single, direct hit on the stumps. Trying to stay on top of the run rate and take these quick singles as they come. And Arun's getting some decent in swing. And he's looks like he's bowling on the 4 stump and off stump. Trying to avoid those quick singles down the leg. This one. Ah, lovely shot by Rafi. Short, outside the off stump, dispatched. And we have a couple of guests joining us. Arun Vitala, who I've known for a long, long time, since 1987. You talk to this in a moment. Good to see you, Pankaj. You all right?
See you.
Okay.
Hello, Manoj.
Manoj, William, nice to meet you.
William, we call him King Willie because he's from England, and now after years, finally there is a king in England. Otherwise it was Queen all these days.
That's why he moved to US.
Yeah, that's why we got promoted here. But William is part of our cricket club, my Dallas County Cricket Club.
Very nice guy.
A part of my Dallas County Cricket Club since 1986.
7,
Member.
that's right.
87?
87.
87.
Wow.
That's-
We hate him only when he takes a catch or gets us run out.
Yeah, 86 when I found out there was cricket here, because Dallas
Do
is
we
almost
have it?
invisible sport.
Okay, sorry. Is this on? I hope not.
It is on.
Oh. Guys, thank you, Willie, for doing this. And guys, it gives me some incredible pleasure to introduce somebody to you guys. Our title sponsor for this year is Yash Technologies. And I couldn't be any more prouder than what they have done for Masters right now. And they're going to be a part of Masters for the entire year with an option for multiple years. And what they do and how you guys are tied into Masters.
Yeah, so hello everybody. So Yash Technology is an IT consulting company based out of Chicago. We provide pretty much complete end-to-end IT services to a lot of corporate clients in USA. So that's what we are. Cricket, we have been associated quite a bit. We are one of the investors in MLC. We have been sponsoring a lot of cricket clubs in the Midwest. And we have 2 gentlemen from our company, Pankaj and Ranga, who are part of the Masters. And they
Playing Masters.
they are playing Masters, actually. Yeah. 40 and 50, correct?
Yeah.
And this year we got an opportunity to be the title and sponsorship, and we look forward to continue to have this relationship longer.
Yeah, and guys, for those that may
Mm.
not, I'm sure all of you guys know, but let me just remind you, when he said MLC, that's Major League Cricket, and here we are in the stadium
Yep.
where this tournament is happening, and they are one of the original investors in Major League, and it's a proud day, and I know that they are going to become a team owner as soon as they have a team available, and that's going to happen in Chicago.
Yeah, it's
Am I
part of the
correct?
expansion. MLC, will
Yeah.
be part of the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what a proud day to have you around, because the only reason I have you around is when your thing happens, I want to get a seat in your suite. That's all.
Certainly.
Otherwise, why do I care about you?
Yes. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, and let me take a minute to introduce 2 of the other gentlemen that are here. Srikaran is part of Yash and has been a part of Yash for a very long time.
25 plus years.
There you go.
Yep.
25 plus years. How can you stand this guy for 25 plus years?
The best part of it is we could determine what we wanted to do in the company as we started it, because we could set the chart or the course
Yeah.
where we wanted to take it, and a fun ride. And it's been amazing to see that Yash could participate in and sponsor some of these tournaments and be a part of growth of cricket in US, and that's one thing that we are looking forward to being associated for a long time to come.
Yeah. And Srikaran, you know, I've got to say this. I would put a lot of money and say you're probably in the top 10 percentile of everybody in US who has worked for 25 years for one company. That's an amazing achievement. It's got to be recognized, and here we are as masters recognizing you for that.
Hey, thank you.
It's a proud day. It's a proud day. Very proud of you.
Thanks.
Yeah, and we also have a superstar cricketer that you guys need to be aware of. A superstar cricketer that is now joined the Masters, and he is part of my over 40s Masters Cricket USA. Welcome, Pankaj Kamli. For people that are in Dallas area and listening to this, and those who are not in Dallas area, let me tell you something about this guy. This guy is a run machine in Dallas. I mean, I get tired of watching his name every time I see the scoreboards in Dallas. Very proud to have you as part of Masters. And just to add to that, the guy plays the first game and gets 100. It's like no big deal. Welcome, Pankaj. Thank you for joining and being a part of Masters.
Thank you so much, Arun Bhai. It's a great introduction. I don't think I deserve so much, but thank you so much for that. Masters, I want to share my experience with it. The first season, honestly, I was planning to take it easy on my game and then focus on doing some coaching and helping in the Major League Cricket for Yash. But when I heard about Masters and when I was pulled into it, I kind of re-energized myself when I saw that. I mean, they say that you get old when you don't play. It's not like you can't play when you get old, right?
That's
so
right.
It's like that. So I feel very young now again. So thank you so much for the second innings Masters and people like you, Arun Bhai, and Shah Saab and others. You put so much of effort behind this, and I initially when I heard, I thought it's going to be more of a fun field and not so competitive. But I was proven wrong. Okay, so it was very competitive.
Yeah.
All across the US, people were coming and playing. It was a great networking event for us, and a wonderful experience to see how your opponents also enjoys your success, which is not the part in the first innings, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And like I was telling you earlier, first off, guys, just to let you know, Pankaj is also working for Yash, and that's something I didn't bring up.
Yeah. So this would be my 18th year.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What does this guy feed that you guys eating something that you guys get addicted to that food or something? Unbelievable. That I'm so.
So there are a lot of things. I can give few ingredients.
No, but allow me.
Okay.
I am so proud of him that he can retain people. That means he's doing something right. I'm just totally impressed with that part. In America, to be doing this is a very proud day, Manoj. Very proud.
Really proud of the team.
Yeah.
So Arun bhai, just you were appreciating Srikaran for his 25 years, and
Yeah.
you're doing that for my 18 years, and we are just two people that you're knowing.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of people within Yash who average spend about a decade with Yash.
Wow.
And that is a culture that the owners have brought in, and even cricket, right? It's all about how they're respected. Some individuals like me doing what we are doing and hearing out what we wanted to say, and then respecting what we have to bring onto the table, and then Masters is one of the examples for that.
Again, to me, some of these things stand out when I see people that own a company like Yash and that bring this kind of culture. It's very, very touching. It's very, very. It's a proud moment for all of Yash, and for us to be associated with companies like this. That speaks volumes for me that I did not know as much about. It now redoubles my belief in how I want to build a relationship with Yash. I really mean that.
Yeah, and we are a relationship people.
Yeah.
Full relationship.
A very proud day, Vinod, Pankaj. We are not stopping here, as you know. This is going to grow. Let me add a little bit of what Masters is doing, if you guys don't mind. So of course we are playing this incredible tournament, which is the over 50 zonals. So let me tell you how this happens. We have first regionals that happens where we have a bunch of teams, and from the regionals we have a national tournament where 3 teams were picked from each region to make the national. In the 50s, in the 40s, we had 4 teams for each region: north, east, south, and west. From that, we pick a team that becomes a zonal. So each zone, so the best of the best from each zone, north, east, south, west, are playing here today. And this tournament is all about that. And from this, we are going to pick a national team. From this, we are going to pick a national team that is going to go to play in New Zealand in March. That's the game plan for this team, the over 50s. The over 40s that Pankaj played in is going to go to Cape Town in February to play the World Cup. So better work on his leave absence.
They decide their schedule.
Just
free
keep.
to do.
Yeah, obviously, if they're there this long, obviously they have the privilege and luxury of doing anything. But I wish him all the best. He's obviously one of the contenders, just like anybody else. Again, there is nothing that is going to be special for Yash. It's like anybody else. You're going to be in that whole list. Whoever makes it, and whoever doesn't make it, don't make it. So, but all the very best to you, Pankaj. We know your capability, but it all depends on how everybody else is rated along with you.
Thank you so much, Arun Bhai, for showering your blessings on youngsters like me,
Sure.
not only in Masters, but also the entire DFW community is so proud and thankful for what you've done to Dallas from cricket point of view.
Yeah, thank you. Let me go and give it back to our buddy King Willie. King Willie, without you, we don't do anything here, my friend. You're just so good. Thank you for being a big part of Masters. Thank you for coming here and doing your commentary. And if I did not remember, here's my buddy. All of you remember Hassan. Hassan is the magician out here who takes care of everything. Hassan, you are really a magician for with everything that you're doing. With 4 cameras, you're doing what World Cup did with or is doing with bloody 18 cameras. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. Thank you for everything, and thank you for being here all day. The guy is here since morning 7:30 all the way till 11 o'clock. Unbelievable commitment to Masters. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Arun. Truly a pleasure to meet the sponsors, main sponsor Yash, and hear about what their company does. It's very, very important for companies to have a family environment and have good morale and everything. Just slight off topic from the competition itself, but there's people in the background.
Sponsors like that basically make venues like that happens, and that's
Yes.
That's exactly what I think we have to appreciate about that. Because of their sponsorship and all that stuff, we are able to play such a wonderful tournament in such a wonderful setting. So
Yeah, and if I was able to be part of a company that would get sponsorship, I'd feel so proud of it, and just to be a factor, especially such a wonderful facility, or no matter whatever tournament it is or wherever it is, and the fact that they're going to get another team in Chicago at some point, that's just expanding and bringing it to areas of US that has been crying out for it for years.
that's how you can grow this game in the USA. It's like using these sponsors, and first of all, getting the sponsor is first thing, but then investing that money in the right area is the key as well. So, and that's kudos goes to the organization of Masters, and absolutely they're delivering what they promise, and I think that's what everybody's so happy about.
Yeah, and yeah, just to see their smiling faces and just to be a part of what's going on, and hopefully within 2 years, the league will expand to 16, 32 down the road.
You never know.
Yeah, just
maybe we have just like we have over 50, 40, we have over 30 and over 20 and under 16s. You never know.
Yes. And Faisal Akhtar, if you're listening to us doing commentary in this game tonight, you're probably, hopefully, watching as well. You're just down the road. So groundsman stated that they're going to do an improvement to the turf. They're going to take up the existing turf and put in turf that will last a full 12 months. So what they're going to do, that turf, we don't know yet, but it would be fitting to send it down to you guys at the Prairie Stadium and see if you can get this beautiful turf and upgrade your lovely ground as well. All right, so we're getting a little bit of live chat here of the outcome of the game and who.
Well, seems like the way they're doing the start, 6.2, 39. That looks like South all the way, but hey, it's cricket,
Yes,
a couple of wickets here and there. They were very close shouts, but I guess a couple of wickets here and there will definitely can tilt the game towards West as well. If you ask me right now, I will say maybe 70-30 at the moment, because seems like they're a very solid team from perspective, and especially when there's no wicket down and you already have 40 on the board, playing with the 6 strike rate where only 5.52 is required. So
totally agree, and as the minimum. Ooh, that was a good Yorker. That's squeaked under the bat.
So actually, away for the boundary.
Clicked off the bat for 4 runs. Arun won't be too impressed by that, but he bowled a beautiful Yorker and just felt undone by as the inside edge. Oh, that would have been crashing into
played with
off
an
the middle.
Angular bat, and then that went the boundary.
The only shot that batsmen haven't come up with is stick their front foot out and dangle their bat so it goes between the legs. That is one shot that's not been perfected or tried to be perfected at this point.
I remember Javed Miadad used to play that shot a lot.
Ah.
And he was one of the cheekiest guys.
Yes, I remember
cricket.
him. I got to watch, in England, I got to watch him, I think in 1980 before I left. Because I had a good friend of mine. Oh,
What
lovely
a
shot. That's a big shot. Oh, that's
right
hit that's hit the sight screen.
On the side screen
and
there. Beautiful shot.
Luckily, someone's up there to collect it, so the game goes on a little quicker. But that was
Look at that
beautiful straight shot, straight down the ground.
Picked it up right off the pitch,
right in the slot. Ayers will put those away once he gets clicking. Now, let's not jinx the batsman, but there is a 50-run partnership finally today, this afternoon. The West team had 49 runs for their first partnership before loss of wicket, so let's see if these two batsmen can continue. And there's nobody at backward square, so that should be an easy 2 runs. It might even race away to the boundary. It looks like the fielder's going to get it, and he does, and it's going to be 3 runs. So last ball of the over, an expensive over for Arun there. He was, after bowling a maiden, comes back and gets smacked for, let's see here, 10, 15, 18 runs. Wow. So now the run rate is dropped to 5.2, and they're scoring at 7 overs, 53 runs so far. So yeah, that big 6, 4.
Yeah, it was a tremendous
second
stroke.
4. That's a big over for the South team.
That's true.
I lost my thought. What was I saying before he hit that 6?
We have some decent crowd as well. Not as many as we expect, but we got some decent folks here watching the game. A lot of friends and family who have came south. Mostly South players are majority from Texas, Dallas, Houston, some San Antonio, some Austin, I believe. So that local connection had brought some of the folks to come and watch the game. So it's absolutely brilliant.
Yes, and I do see some fellow over 50s players. A couple of them come by to say hello, and they're down on the field where next to the players' dugouts. So sticking with Mohammed. No, this is change of bowling. We have the bowling card.
Yeah, I bring it up.
Good friend of mine, good player, Shane Ford, just saying quick hello and goodbye. He's off. Probably tired and get some sleep.
I asked Sheikh with the taking the aggressive role here, and Rafe in there to support.
So between the two of them, the strike rate is just over. Oh, that's skied up in the air. That's going to drop. No one's getting that one.
But may fall right between
28
both
yard
fielders.
line. So one fielder on the boundary, one short mid off, and it lands right between them.
Is in a hurry.
Yeah, Ayaz is an aggressive batsman. He's shaking his head because he knew he made a mistake and he got away with it. So time for him to just, reset and focus. And this is Mohammed's first change of the evening, so Mohammed's first over. Almost gets a wicket off the first ball.
Nicely
Oh, that's lovely. Beautifully clipped away down the leg side. On the leg stump and just clip behind. That's going to trickle away for a boundary.
Great shot. Nicely glanced it. Well played.
And that brings Rafi up to his strike rate of 100 at this point, 21 off 21.
He's joining the party, I guess.
Yeah, he's trying to catch up to it.
He's tired of waiting on the other side and watching it. He's like, let me take a more aggressive role.
And let me hit them on the ground.
Exactly.
Ayaz wants to go aerial, but he hit that 6 to the long end, the racetrack end, which was 75 yards, plus it probably went another 20 yards. So that's 75 yards from the keeper's stumps. That was a long shot in the previous over. Nice, nicely dispatched.
Shot there.
Don't even move. Don't even move, fielders. Stay put.
Beautifully
Pierce
played.
the gap right between them.
Look at that cut shot. And enjoy it.
Yeah, Rafi just moves up a little bit and sets himself up.
Beautiful shot. In the gap. 4 runs.
Widest ball. Totally punished. Licked for 4.
The way they are batting right now. That's another full shot.
That's another one.
This
There we
will
go.
run away for 4 again.
Easy pickings for these two batsmen at the moment. Although, well, for Rafi, Ayaz was lucky on the first one.
It was a little bit short, and he didn't need a second invitation.
No.
He just pulled it away towards the mid-wicket. Over mid-wicket, I was sure. 4 runs.
You know, I would consider shifting the 3 out.
4 leg byes. So 3 boundaries.
4 leg byes, okay.
That's
It wasn't,
strange,
I thought
but
yeah, okay.
that's fine.
That's a no ball if they have someone outside. They can even have 3. This is 7.4 overs. Don't tell him that.
Seems
One feels
no, he's
picked
right
up
on
on
the
it.
circle, so I think they're complaining or not.
No, we got this one out over there.
So they got
Is
three
he on?
people
Yep. Okay.
outside. 1, 2, and 3. He's inside the circle.
We're good. Next ball coming.
Another shot.
Scream of catch it, but short mid-off, had no chance. Just watched it go past him. Take a quick single. Easy single. Mid wickets coming in. No. Okay, someone's got to go up to the circle, and it's going to be mid-on. It stays in the circle. No, they can't decide yet. All right, let's dance around, and mid-on goes back. Up comes mid-off. Sticking with 3 in the circle for the first, well, for another ball. Then they can have 4 out afterwards.
Oh.
Yep, 1 run, and it's going to be a tight run. You know, close to, I'd hate to say this, but get to the other end quickly. Don't give fielders a sniff, even a little sniff, at getting the ball to the stumps and possibly getting you out. That ball's hit to the field inside
really
the 30.
Taking them to the cleaners. Some brutal hitting from him.
4 4s and a 6.
And then his striking partner, Rafe. Seems like he's done with the helmet as well. He's also taking some attacking role.
You know, one thing that's important in this format, so there's 4 teams, play 3 games. It's very feasible that all of them could end up with, could end up with 2 teams ending up with a record of 2 wins and a loss, and it's going to come down to run rate. So the South have a very good chance of upping their run rate and chasing down this target. Any other Masters games, you know, even in 45 overs, anything over 240 would be decent. But with this quick field, it seems like anything less than 240, 6 runs and over is simple. But anything can happen in cricket, so nothing is simple.
Taking a quick break. We'll be back with the commercials.
Of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources.
So 8 overs gone, 68 for no out.
That's a great partnership. That's going at 8.5 and over. Can't complain about that. So let's see if they can reach a 100-run partnership. Change of bowling. Mr. Sajid Fernando, former Sri Lankan player, coming to bowl spin. Clipped away by Ayers. Up in the air a little bit, but nowhere near the fielder. Backward point, had to chase it down.
Played it a little bit uppishly.
Yep.
But it was in the gap, so no chance for the fielder. Oh, he dropped it. Another dropped opportunity there.
That came through pretty
It
sharply.
came in quite fast, and that's the exact reason he was there for.
Yep.
But seems like he was not ready for that. He
Oh.
dropped it. Right.
And that wasn't exactly the right shot to play because the ball off break, it did turn a little bit.
Beautifully driven again. Put it right in the hands of the fielder.
He's got one, two, just 3 fielders out at this point, not choosing to put the 4th one out.
Another drop catch.
Another one. Rajesh is having a bit of a nightmare there in that position. Mind you, the ball is flying pretty quickly. That's an easy 2 runs. Seems like the pitch is slowing down a little bit towards the boundary in some areas.
This was on his
Another
left-hand side this
one.
time.
Ooh. Rajesh, goalkeepers in soccer goalkeepers would snaffle those up. Just the reaction, they had reaction time. Get the hand out there.
I'm tired of wearing this.
Oh. Sajid is a little bit emotional after that one. Looks like another drop.
3 catches drop in a row.
Keeper this time. It looks like he wasn't quite ready there. Oh.
Sajid is like, what else I have to do?
Pankaj has come to say hello. Are you heading out or what's? Yeah. Join in, buddy.
Thanks, Willie.
Sure.
Looks like a one-sided show at this moment.
Yes, and opportunities being dropped in out over and run-outs, possibilities, and so I think it's just call it luck, call it whatever you want, but they've skirted along the fence a little bit in some situations already.
Well,
but they're there, they're not out.
Agreed, you know, dropping catches, dropping runouts is like giving license to them to go after the bowlers once again.
Yep. As a batsman, we all love it. As fielders and bowlers, it's cringe and like, okay, it's coming. When's it going to come?
And especially it hurts when it's a long format game and you're trying to defend 200 plus in a 40-over game. Not taking wickets is going to be tough to defend.
And that last one that the keeper had a chance to, I think he got blinded by his own gloves, the shine off the lights off his shiny gloves. Perhaps not.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot, straight
lovely
past the
hit.
bowler. Think it's going to go for a boundary. Wow, great fielding there.
Well stopped, well stopped. Just 2 runs. I was heading towards. Yeah, I just mentioned that it seems like the ground, the turf is slowing down a bit in the evening. I don't know why, but earlier on that might have gone at least before.
It appeared like he played the shot a little bit early and he got the elevation but not the distance.
Not that it, yep.
So Pankaj, are you ready to play zonal in this ground?
I would love to. I mean, good shot. He tried to play on the off, I guess, but it's going down the leg side.
That's going to be 2 runs. It's not going to go to the boundary all the way because it's going to hold up.
Oh, that's beautiful running.
Yeah, well done.
They
Nice 3.
Stole 1 for the throw.
Can't get 4, get 3.
I think it's tremendous fitness for these guys. They're all over 50, running 3s. Earlier, Mosam was diving everywhere. Great commitment.
Yes.
Great commitment.
I expect that even from myself. But we'll see how they feel tomorrow at dinner time. Oh my, this is hurting, that's hurting, this is creaking.
Well, that's given, but look at the commitment as on now on the field.
Yes.
Good shot,
Nice.
beautiful cut shot, but
this time
excellent
they
stop
that.
there.
Mr. Badri.
This is a commitment we are talking about.
Yeah. Look at those shiny wicket-keeping gloves. We can put those on the Christmas tree. Just the right colors too.
Maybe a present for you.
If I was a keeper, but maybe I should take up keeping. I don't know why I didn't when I was playing. I just preferred to bowl and knock the stumps over.
Well, I was talking to someone and they were saying, hey, Masters, what is it like, over 50 years? Do you think they're going to be competitively playing or is it just for the fun? And, just missed.
Big
And
whiff.
it's a wide. It's a wide. So
Yeah.
I was telling them that it's not the age, it's the experienced game. Everybody here who's playing in this competitive league in the zonal stage, if they've made it, they have decades of experience playing this game and they've been top class bowlers, batsmen in their own leagues. Oh, just
bunt.
chipped it.
Yeah, just a bunt shot from
He
Prairie.
didn't intend to hit in the air.
That was
but
Ayers, wasn't it? Yeah, Ayers.
I think the kudos goes to the Masters organization as well, that making sure getting the right facilities and also the standards, like umpiring standards and the grounds and all that stuff. It's top notch.
Oh, you talk about the facilities. Look at where we are. We are in the Grand Prairie Stadium where a few months ago we had the MLC happen here. So what else could we expect?
It's an international ground, right?
Yeah.
Yep, and it's going to get better and bigger for more people to come in. And the grounds guy was saying, we're going to rip up the turf and we're going to put in new seating and have it last the whole year, and it will not be able to be shut down for 4 or 5 months.
Ten overs, 82 for no loss. Willie, what's your prediction? How many overs they're going to play to chase this?
As long as they don't lose wickets, because wickets can come in bunches sometimes. Don't want to jinx them. I've seen it happen with this group in the middle order. So if they're going to chase it down properly, I say they should be able to get it done in 33 overs. These two looking very set. Opportunities to get one of them or both of them out have been there.
The second slip or a gully, or what's the point?
We got that's a gully. And, yeah.
I think Sujit has the variation. The first ball, if you have noticed, it was coming in and this was going out. But back to your question on the fielder, that's very interesting position because the ball that Sujit is bowling doesn't have the pace, but I don't think it's going to carry there for a catch.
Ayers is on strike, so he does like to have that back cut. And if he fits wide enough, he'll go for those. And he's played it to gully region a couple of times, be it on the ground, but he just...
Small, beautiful fielding there again.
Yeah, just one run off the over and just trying to minimize what Ayers wants to do. Trying to force him into a shot that he may not want to play. Short ball up in the air, and that's going to race away. That should be 4. Yep.
And it is a 4.
Nice shot.
Very good shot. Yeah.
Maybe not McKinney, but because of the McKinney had a little McKinney. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you're hitting on the slope side of McKinney, that
It'll just run away.
Yep. Imran. That's the other thing too. So the camaraderie is, everybody kind of knows everyone, but not everyone gets to play on a team at different times and different people.
They get the same reception even if you're from the opposite team.
Yes.
That's a beautiful shot for a single.
And that's one very special thing that I enjoy is, you know, getting to know other people, being on a team with them.
The best part is, you know, though it is competitive from the skill point, you wouldn't get to see this like the bowler batsmen smiling at each other after a ball's been hit and then again coming back into the game, have that seriousness.
Yeah, and that's always anyway, like Raj went and picked up a ball that was, well, you weren't here for it, but there was a ball that was thrown in and keeper didn't get it, but it was already dead ball, whatever it was. And he just walked off, you know, 10, 15 yards and picked up the ball and brought it back. I was like, you know, that's just, you know, good sportsmanship and good camaraderie. And, you know, it's... nice shot, but well fielded by Muhammad.
Yeah, Sheikh not happy with the shot. That's not the place he intended to hit, but I think it hit the bottom edge of the bat.
He has a tendency to turn the bat angle a little, yeah, his wrist a little bit. So that one,
came
yeah,
a little bit far from the body. He was lucky enough.
Should be 2 runs.
Oh, that's beautiful running.
Yeah, nice running. Well done.
He made it.
He's 2 away from his 50. Just needs to play sensibly. But you're right, he wasn't placing, you know, if you take someone like Dev that was hitting that ball, he'd crack it over here.
I think he was trying to use more of his power to hit it over the fielders and then mistiming it.
Yeah. Now he's looking back here, see if he gets one.
Just signal me. Sorry? You have the mic with you? I don't. Where's the mic?
This one?
Yeah, no, you have another mic. Oh, yeah. Take that.
I need to switch it off or something? Yeah, switch it off. And you tell me when it's ready, I'll give it to her.
Just keep it in your pocket.
That's fun, guys. Thanks for joining. All right. There it is. Big 6. Big straight drive 6. No chance for the fielders. Nothing. Oh, somebody has some music going. Nice 50. 54 off 41. Well done, Ayaz. Some lovely English music in the background. Oh, no, maybe not. Not today. Oh, bottom edge. Bottom edge. Unlucky. You could actually hear that one here. Gets a... How many times do you see a batsman hit a 6, hit a boundary, next ball, get out? I think we've seen it 3 times. Yeah. Off the stumps. Let's see. We've got the replay. So an excellent 96-run partnership. Unfortunately, Ayaz has to depart on 54 and 21. Very well batted. Next batsman coming in is Naveen Perez. Originally from Sri Lanka.
Guys, it's not the break. अरे भाई ब्रेक नहीं हुआ.
Well, looks like I think it is going to be the So I have a little special item coming up at the break time. Not quite time for that yet. Arun thought he was going to come and umpire, but not today. All right, so Naveen, left-hander, also from the Dallas area, known him for many years, originally from Sri Lanka. Very strong left-handed batsman. Let's see what he's going to do today. Yeah, recently scored 100 in one of the tournaments earlier this year, at Balki's ground in Pearland next to Musa Stadium. All right, Mohammed coming in. First ball is low full toss outside the off, just dealt with, bunted to cover point. It's nice that the wind has dropped down. Welcome back. Just looking at the break. I was looking at the screen, looking at the ads and seeing the two captains there. So I couldn't decide who had thicker hair, Shah or Sanjeeva, from the shots that were given. I think it's a tie. On we go. Let's see. Sajid looking for his first wicket, and nicely played on the floor. 1 run out to the sweeper. First left-hander coming in the innings. Sajid's got to rearrange his field for the lefty. Let's see what Naveen can do. And looking to the side, Mohsen is sporting his cap and sunglasses on his cap and dressed in all black and wants to get a few warm-up balls. Not sure if he's coming in next or not. Oh, and Naveen goes back to play the ball and beats the edge, and here comes the replay on this. It's outside off and just barely beats the edge. Not a comfortable or a position to play back on spin. Next ball, he gets to tee it up and tap it away straight to straight point.
Derby race going on. There's a derby race going on here.
Derby race? No.
Right now? for the derby place. So many cars outside right now.
At the racetrack? Okay. Oh, it's behind us that way, isn't it?
Near like probably 1,000+ cars outside.
I wonder if they did the races last week. I don't think they would have done it last week with the weather. Horse races, that is. Lone Star Horse Racing Park. Nice, Sajid bowling through and around to the left-hander. Watches the ball, lets it go. It's inside the tram line. Not going to get a wide when it's inside the line like that. So just one run coming off the this last over from Sajid. He's bowling pretty well at this point. Unlucky not to have at least one wicket. So 3 overs, 11 runs for him.
The answer is no. Experience the power of search at the
Nice shot. Cracked that off the back foot, Rafe. Just for one run. Goes out to the sweeper, covering the boundary area. Left-hander on strike. Time for fielders to warm up and shuffle around. Probably the only good thing about a left-hand, right-hand combination is the fielders stay warm in this cooler weather. Well done. And Naveen's finally off the mark, off his 7th ball, pushing a single to long on. It's always a weight off the shoulders when you get your first run. Wow. So just Hassan is showing me the point of the camera at the sports bar and grill. It's got sheet metal and that has some big dents in it. And Rafe has a chance. Dropped, missed, big missed opportunity. Bowler wanted to catch it. 2 other fielders converged. Comes off Mohammed's hand and spills to the ground. Here's the replay. Actually, it looks like he had almost didn't get underneath it properly and didn't reach the ball. It just stretched out one hand in desperation after it started coming down quickly. I don't know if Rafe's getting tired or just thought he could take on that shot, but he's playing well. Just needs to keep pushing the singles and doubles and put away the bad balls for boundaries. You can get a big score. Oh, that's should be a wide, yep. Shot, powerfully hit. That's 4. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. Stand and deliver. No need to run on that. Soon as he hit it, he knew. Great shot. Back foot, square drive past in between point and either short mid off or wideish covers. Now he's sending captain sending him back. Get the sweeper out for the left-hander and bring the mid-wicket in. 8 off the over. 2 balls to go. Well left. Just seeing that ball off. Not wanting to take a risk on edging. I did have just a brief chat with him before the game and said, whenever you go into bat, just focus on each ball and at least get 50. Well played, pushed on the ground. Very sensible. Already got runs this over. Single down to long off. And we're 106 for 1 off 14 overs. Excellent start to the chase. Ticking along. Yeah, the first game they didn't they just had drinks out on they didn't come in, they just stayed out on the pitch, right? Yeah. Yeah, so my thinking was, what are they going to do with this grass after they've got to cut it up, at least 3 inches off, take it off. And if you can transplant that to somewhere else, there's...
even if you're transforming it somewhere else, you really have to, first of all, cut the grass on that ground, lay this on, maintain it and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's something a city ground type of facility can handle it.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking city. I was thinking just down the road. Faisalakta has Grand GP. Yeah, you play there. Yeah.
GPCC and.
Oh, good.
The thing is, again, over there the outfield, the grass is like 22 inches.
Yeah.
And in order to put this grass on top of it, you first have to really cut it all the way, batten it, and then put this on, and then do a lot of watering as well.
Yeah, I'm going to get a heavy roller on it too to pack it down.
That too, yeah. So I'm not sure.
And he already redid it like 3 years ago.
If I'm not wrong, Faisal was mentioning that city is working towards improving that facility very soon, especially looking at what Major League brought in. So they're very interested. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, he knows everyone in the city council.
He's the king of Grand Prairie, I would say.
Yes, and UTA. Oh, beautiful shot. Well done, Naveen. That's just going to roll away gently, nicely, straight to the boundary. No chance, no sweeper. Albeit put a dive in, but you and me too. You and me too. You and me both, buddy. Oh.
GPC is dot ball. Because the moment it comes to the 30 yard, it will be dead anyway.
Yeah. Yeah,
you get a lot of value for your shots in a ground like this, and
yeah,
my inner batsman is really killing me from inside.
You and me both. You and me both, because Grand Prairie ground, that's where the road is, and you got that commercial building. This is what happened one time when I was playing there. First 6, whipped it off, wristy shot straight over the fence, bounce over the road onto the road. Same bowler. Oh, nicely tucked away. Just sat back and waited for that. That's how you play that. Take your time.
Make it look so easy.
So yeah, just slightly back with the back of the length. He was in his. Looks like he went back. Yeah, he went back in his crease and just tucked it round the corner. So the guy that was bowling to me and that I hit for the first 6. So what these guys did. The other batsman was hitting 4s and 6s on the offside, so they'd bring an extra fielder onto the leg side when I was batting. And I hit that guy again over the fence. And after the innings, he's like, okay, the first one I understand, you got that, but how the heck did you get the second one? So I used to play a lot of racquetball, so I got very quick wrists.
That's my second favorite sport after cricket or soccer is the racquetball because your hand-eye coordination improves a lot with that game.
Yes. The only thing it messed me up in batting is when you do a forehand, your right leg has to swing out behind so you can get low to hit those shots. So whenever I went to bat, my back leg would go back and my front leg forward. I had excellent cover drives, but I couldn't hit anything on the on. And 3 years of training with a bowling machine with one of our DCC members, Orlando Bakes, who coaches a lot now, and he's like, what are you moving that back foot for? Stop moving that back foot, keep your balance. Don't lose your balance. 3 years of being drilled and like, okay, break the habit. That was just muscle memory.
That's absolutely right.
Yeah, great player in his own. Played for the US.
And that will be break, I believe.
Break, 15 overs, 116 for one. Nope, they're going. They're trying to catch up with the time. Let's see. 8:47, 15 done.
Oh, the game will be over a lot sooner, I think. It's only 109, 109 left here.
I don't mind that if that happens, which it should. Ooh.
How old are they?
Should I get to be up early tomorrow? Try and watch England win. And then I've got Manchester United playing at 7:30.
The big game is Pakistan and New Zealand because that is going to decide the number 4.
Yeah.
That would be a good game to watch. Actually, it should start at 12 today, I think.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, the 2 games at 12 a.m.
Oh yeah, New Zealand, Pakistan, that one, and then England's playing.
England is the second game.
Second game. Yeah,
3:30 something.
that's one I'll be up early for.
You don't have to, England is not going anywhere except home, so might as well sit
Yep.
in the bed and just watch the highlights. I think the disappointing game was versus India. Like they got them out 229.
Bowled
I was like,
well.
all right, wow. And then
The batting has just been
you have
off.
to say what an amazing bowling attack India has.
Yeah,
It reminds me of New Zealand in 1992 when they were unbeaten all the way until they met Pakistan in semi-final.
They've choked.
Yep. But at the moment, they look great. They look very solid.
Yeah, I think it'll be South Africa and India in the final.
Is that what you think?
Yeah, because they'll be first and second place in the table. Should be.
That's well, I will give my judgment after tomorrow's game because if Pakistan wins against New Zealand tomorrow, you never know. Pakistan always plays really well when their back is against the wall. That's the
Yeah, they seem
that's
to
something
click.
that's against in that team is that resilience. I think the game they lost against South Africa, the game they lost against Afghanistan or Australia even, they should have won those games. They were just maybe a little poor, maybe so relaxed.
Again, it comes down to the middle order and lower order. Middle, 5, 6, and 7.
Down the
Just
ground and pushed it away
push.
for a single.
Yeah, Rafi gets a single off that one with 117
Seems
for
like
one.
an easy, breezy situation for South here. I think they will. All they need is 4 runs an hour in order to win. Pitch is very easy to play. It's a fantastic batting track, and I'm amazed how well it holds up.
Me too, and that's playing 2 games on it, and almost
It's like a
80 overs
test
each
match, and
innings.
they're like 90. It's 80 overs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the best way to look at it. It's like, you know what? Test cricket is played 90 overs and
That's what when I was speaking with David, he was mentioning that they're going to have 2 tracks.
You sure?
One for each day, not for each game. So in the morning, the track on the left-hand side you see on the screen, which has blue stripes, that's
Yep.
going to be the one they're going to be playing.
Tomorrow?
No,
Oh, for
Sunday.
the... Yeah, sorry, Sunday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's dinner at Char's. Not to pick on the keeper again, but yeah, I almost need sunglasses for the glare off his gloves. It's just the gold leaf part, I guess. That's like snazzy.
You need those red gloves, I believe, for your Christmas present, huh?
Yeah.
You know, with the age, it's better to become a keeper because you're going to play regularly.
Not with my knees.
You don't have to bend.
No, I'm just stopping
Just
with
hold
my... I'm
straight.
good enough with my feet.
Make sure your cup is solid. ये माइक अपनी ना जीन्स में डाल लो कोई प्लास्टिक है ना तो हिलता है जीन्स में डाल जीन्स में डाल
Testing. Sajid on the ball is 5th over. Big grin on his face. Happy-go-lucky guy. Fun to chat with. Ooh.
Okay, I'm coming.
It looks like we have captain of the USA over 40s and Masters Farouk Mohammed down there. Good see. Ooh, well bowled. So well defended, Naveen. He's watching the ball closely. Sajid definitely doesn't want to give him one where he can turn and clip it down backward square. And the captain's having mid-wicket go to mid-wicket. Good shot, but well fielded. Straight back to Sajid. Let's see. I wasn't.
I think that's another missed opportunity from the keeper. Yep.
Oh. I don't know if they were hands up in the air because it missed the stumps, or I couldn't tell if that was an inside edge. It certainly may have turned a little bit. That's I missed it. Playing the wrong line. As a lefty, you could open up as the bowler comes in and drive it through the off.
मोहसिन भाई सारी बैटिंग इधर ही हो जानी है
All right, well, 121, 120 for one. Second ball of the 18th over. With Rajendra Badri, Raj bowling. clipped down to long on for a single by Rafe. Yeah, Rafe's still batting at 100 strike rate. He's 39 off 39. So the first innings took almost 3 hours. 2 hours and 51 minutes.
ऊपर ना मार देना बाकी यार I just realized it. मैं कहा आपकी सारी बैटिंग इधर ही हो जानी है लग रहा वहां भी आएगा.
What was he saying?
He was hitting a sweep shot. I was like, don't hit me over here.
Yeah, it could come off
the.
the.
Like, you're gonna bat all the way right here because I don't think we're gonna get a chance in there.
Yep.
Like, yeah, that's what it looks like.
Wonder what they must have nets somewhere on the outside, right?
It is. But
I see them, right?
Set it up in the morning.
Ah,
over there,
okay.
So that teams can come in and do
Practice.
That's about it.
Yeah, almost to the boundary. Should be an easy two, and it is. It's a long way to throw. But if you have a strong arm, you should be able to zip it in with no problem. It's only 66 yards on each side. Yeah, they could push the boundaries back another few feet more if they wanted to on the sides. Shot. Picked it up quickly. Dispatched 4 runs. Past square leg. No chance for Balby, but I was like, yeah, throw it back in, whoever's on the other side of the rope. Thank you. Lovely shot. I have gloves too if I need them. Yeah, this is packed. I've got.
You just didn't brought your heater, that's all.
We don't need it. It'll be warmer tomorrow. You know, with the wind dying down, it doesn't. It feels.
The only thing you're missing
better
right
than
now
earlier.
is your Alfred Hitchcock pipe. Other than that, you're ready to go.
And the double chin.
The end of the 18th over, 127 for 1 out.
So run rate required is just under 4.5.
Break, Pankaj. Break कब है? बैठा दे भाई सीईओ को. डिमोशन ना हो जाए कहीं.
So there's supposed to be a practice session, voluntary, optional, voluntary practice session somewhere. It won't be here. It's not available. So I'm trying to find out where that would be. That's something I wouldn't mind asking if I can just join in. I'm sure they'll let me. If not, oh well.
You should ask Shaji.
Yep. Yeah. I shall find out. Because all the grounds are being used for DCL and NTCA, so I'm like, where would they have?
Too much cricket. Way too much cricket.
Not enough grounds. 6. Oops, that's over the top. I'm not sure. Sajid's like hands on his head again, like, what do I have to do to get a wicket? Let's see the replay. Who was down there? So I lost it in the lights. No, it wasn't high enough. Got the replay coming. It's all right. Oh, don't go fishing. Don't go fishing. Missed the replay. That's all right. It's all good. It's on camera. We saw the hands go up. We saw the miss. Went over the boundary. Oh, goes begging past the slip, but wasn't anywhere near him. But moves on to 47 off 44. So Rafe definitely set to get his 50. Got 3 runs to go for that. So just like, oh, maybe I'll have better luck against a lefty. Someone's got to catch something off my bowling, he says. Nice shot. Moved across. Down to mid-wicket. Should be an easy 2 runs. Stop the boundary, so well fielded. It just seems like the field is slowing up a little bit as the evening wears on. Either that or the batsman aren't finding the middle of this bat. Mohsin behind us, clink, clink, clink in his with his granddaughter and grandson, I think. Oh, granddaughters. End of the 19th, 137 on the board. A loss of just 1 wicket. Moving along quite nicely at 7.21 runs and over. At this point, it looks like a walk in the park, but still have 31 overs left.
Well, if it's me,
Sorry, not 31, 21.
I'll make sure I get my 100 here and enjoy this beautiful setting.
Yes.
Don't play anything stupid. Carry the innings home. Get runs underneath your belt. Because this is the absolute ground and the pitch where basically you will get out on your own mistake.
Yep, and we've seen that quite a few times tonight. I mean, picking out fielders where there's only one fielder that you could pick out, just unlucky in some, but you know, there's been opportunities for the West to capitalize, and you know, I think what, 4 drop catches. Raj is on the ball beautifully, one on his knee, swept behind, square leg, excellent 4. That's a joy to watch. Anytime batsman goes down on his knee on this, let's watch this replay, goes back at half a step, just waits for it's outside off and just swivels around with the sweep. Just played it beautifully. That's a wide ball. That's outside the line. He didn't move across. Wow. Comes into ball. Releases the ball. The batsman's back foot is on middle and leg, and he didn't call that a wide.
I thought the perception is that before the ball is delivered, as long as your foot is not going outside the off stump, the line doesn't move, right?
Yeah, and even then it was 3 to 4 inches outside the line, so that shouldn't have. Unlucky. I think he was disturbed by the non-wide. Yeah. Going across a little bit. I mean, I have that crashing leg stump.
Pankaj! Pankaj, get the mic out. Say.
Hello.
No, Pankaj. Pankaj.
Bunkered!
First get there, test it with me, then give it to him.
So right now we're taking just a slight pause between the wickets. So it's a water break at this point between wickets, and yeah, the owner of Yash and a couple of long-time employees, the big sponsor for the facility, and coming out just to see what the pitch is like and face a couple of balls and just enjoy the moment of being here and part of this wonderful tournament, and have a chance to
How can I help?
well,
Mute yourself and yell. Or answer. Let them.
yeah.
Arun Bhai is having like a field day. So, folks, here's our title sponsor, basically Yash. He's the CEO who wanted to try out a shot, and as you guys see, he did. Thanks to our sponsors. Without them, this show cannot happen. And during the water break, he wanted to see out the ground and play a shot, and that's exactly what he did. So once again, thanks to our title sponsor, and because of them, this is all possible.
Yes, a very touching moment and very much appreciated.
Mike,
Lots of fun.
Arun Bhai, can you grab and give it to me, please? Thank you.
It's probably the first time Arun has been muted accidentally. So new batsman to the crease.
No, say it now. I can hear him now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like 1,000 feet.
I didn't know.
Yeah, 300 feet.
That's
will
okay.
work. Yeah. But we introduced you. We got the shot and all that.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Thanks. Take care, Pankaj.
Join in.
We have another guest joining us.
Mustafa.
Mustafa,
Mustafa,
that's
how was
right.
the experience today? I think you batted in the morning. Oh no, you did you?
Our
bat the first time?
team, our team is batting right now. I didn't bat, but talk after this ball.
Oh, you were bowling too, no?
Yeah.
On the bowling side.
Yes. Experience was just surreal. Playing at Grand Prairie Stadium is,
Especially in this outfield.
especially in this outfield under lights. And like I said, it's historical for U.S. Masters cricket playing at Grand Prairie just in 3
Yes.
years in existence, and now such big things and more bigger and better things to come.
Totally agree. It's yeah, 2021, April 2021 was the first tournament. Only 4 teams then, down in the Pearland. We used the Pearland Musa Stadium and the Balkis ground behind on the same complex. Great fun tournament that was. That kicked it all off.
It's catching like fire. This whole veterans cricket over 40 nationals just recently concluded in Houston.
Yes, and you know, 2 teams from the Dallas area and
So there were,
Austin, 2 teams, lots of teams, 16 teams.
and a lot of them missed out because they had to do a lottery system after 12 teams. So a lot of teams missed out. So really over 40, over 50, a lot of cricket to come, especially over 40, just going back on World Cup tour in South Africa in February, and then another World Cup for over 50 in Sri Lanka, I believe. So
Yeah, that's in quick succession. Usually we wait 4 years for World Cups, but yeah, we'll go next year to the beginning of the year. Oh, okay, all right, we've gone to Pakistan, now we go to
yeah, absolutely.
fun times.
I think the approach is fantastic from the perspective like playing in the right facilities. And I don't think so people that mind taking time out from their families.
That's correct. And who would decline a match like this in this condition? In the morning too. I mean, the weather was perfect, and especially when you're playing on a pitch which is so even, international standard pitch.
I'm actually more about the ground. Like when you play your shot, you
Yes.
have a value. Like playing in the natural ground or unnatural ground or soccer ground.
Yeah.
A cut shot will only clear a 30-yard for a single. Where this
Yeah.
one goes for a boundary here.
Yeah, you certainly get rewarded for your shots. Anything in the gap is certainly going to go in for the boundary. And as you can see, the score right now, 143 for 2. And Ayaz Sheikh opening the innings scored a really good 50, and then Rafe nearing his 50. So a lot of good shots played.
Oh, very tempting ball. Very tempting ball. Yeah, Rafi's like, okay, I'm too short of 50. Can I reach that boundary again? He's looking more towards cow corners. No, it's open there.
We need your heater.
On Sunday, it's going to be warmer.
Promise me.
It's going to be warmer.
This pair right here in the middle, they actually opened the innings for Houston in the National, so they have good understanding between them, running between the wickets and all of that.
Yes, and these pair are opening pair for the Houston team. And I've known them for years since my club, Dallas Country Club, played against Rafe and the Houston League. After 7 years of winning the championship, each of the first 7 years, they said, go get your own league. We don't want you to play in ours anymore. Shot. It's hanging in the air.
Will that be his 50? Is he going to come back
Yeah,
for the
he's gonna come
second?
back.
And yes, he
Yeah,
will.
The ball just died in the ground. Fielder had to chase towards the ball. Nice 50.
That's brilliant 50 by Rafe Kazi. A really good cricketer, very accomplished cricketer.
It's fun, yes, and it's fun to watch this pair. Kashif is the more aggressive of the two, but Rafi will not hesitate to go
Different
after something.
and different styles of batting. If you observe, Kashif is very, very good with his. And that's
That
again.
should be 4. That's 4. Bit short, swivel, tucked it around the corner.
As I was
No
saying,
one's getting that.
Kashif is very wristy. When you notice him batting, he has really good hand-eye coordination, and he can go forward and really move his wrist around, both on the onside, offside, and play his shot. So, really strong wrists.
Yes, and I think the second we had the Texas Cup where we played Dallas Houston, just the two teams down at Musa, and I got his wicket with a ball that was just slightly back a length. It was on off and it moved away enough to get the edge off him.
Did you get his autograph?
Yeah, if you want to ask the keeper, Shafiq, what happened in LA to his wicket, he'll tell you. So there was a brilliant catch that was full stretch dive.
One more thing, along with this stadium experience playing here, the broadcast quality is really, really good. So kudos to the one-man broadcast team, I would say. Doing a
one-man army.
Fantastic job, and everything is so crisp, clear, the standard of, the camera work and all of that. So really great job.
Thank you, sir. Totally agree. Appreciate it, Hassan, and pleasure to be with you here as well. And Sunday and Monday, so you haven't seen the back of me yet. Just for the evenings, that's all right. I'll be here early on Sunday, though.
Are you doing the morning shift on Sunday?
No, doing evening shifts, but I have a T20 game just 5 miles down the road in the morning.
It's split between Brian and William here.
Yep.
Yep, good to see Brian too. He's a fun guy.
Very fun. Known Brian for a very, very long time. We played against each other for a long time. He lived in Austin, played in Houston for the Houston West Indies, and after that, did a lot of commentary alongside him. Fun guy to be around.
Mm-hmm. I used to play against the Houston West Indies with, who was the captain back then? This is in the 90s, right? Ooh, just pushed up in the air a little bit. I think that probably bounced a little bit more than he expected. Francis, I can't remember his last name, but he was captain of the Houston West Indies. He used to have the clay pitch and just, you could see yourself, the shine on it. I swear they get a buffer out and...
Yeah.
Shot. Nice shot. Feel the sweeper will get it.
Rafi looks a little tired. He's been 55 on 54 deliveries. So obviously, as you saw in the previous delivery, they was just jogging for just the single, no pressure, and 151 for 2, just 74 needed of 18.2 overs.
Oh, shot.
And
it almost looked like his back foot slipped on that one.
And that's exactly what I was saying. He'd go on front foot, and they'll just use his wrist to play anywhere that he likes. So, a welcome boundary for Kashif.
Got very low to that.
As you can see in the replay.
Foot slip? No.
His hand came off the bat, so it was just one-handed shot, but still went all the way.
Just kept it. Low center of gravity kept him from falling over too.
Yes. Raj.
Good stop. Good stop.
That's really good dive, saved the single there. Raj amongst the wickets took the wicket of Naveen, who looked really good, was middling everything, and then one faulty shot and took it on his pads and given LBW.
Yeah, I think he was upset and what's the word? The wide that wasn't given. I don't know if that disturbed his concentration, but it was 3 inches outside the wide line,
Uh-huh.
and he hadn't moved across. He was taking leg stump, and he just stepped across to watch it.
Yeah.
Just
and
watch
the
it.
umpire said that you moved so that the wide line moved along with you, so that's not a wide.
I don't think. Our opinion is that he didn't move enough.
The opinion is when the ball is thrown, and then if your foot goes outside the off stump, then the line moves. But it seems like that's not the case.
I don't think he moved enough.
That was way wide.
Yeah, it was way wide, and
I thought it was going to be a no ball.
you can't play a normal cricket shot to something that wide. That's okay.
Maybe it's a Kohli moment for the umpire.
And that's a wide.
Topic of discussion.
Maybe it's a Kohli moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
And maybe he thought because he stepped all the way across just to watch the ball. Oh, quicker ball.
I think this bowler needs to stick to his strength, which is to float it really slow, really high, and that might fetch him a wicket. Just like that.
Yep, yep. Well left.
He doesn't need to bowl quick.
But it's always good to keep the batsman off balance. Pacers need to have a good slow ball and a well-disguised one. The same thing with spinners. They need to have a zippy, quicker one. He's getting nice loop, and it's dropping and dipping right in front of the batsman.
Very tricky customer, very difficult to play these kind of bowlers.
Yep.
Because you just don't know whether you want to come forward or stay on the back foot and like that.
Yep, he's very risky, just snapshot.
That's correct. So
just gets
will
through,
they come back for the second? Kashif not even
Kashif
interested, had his back turned towards Rafe, so
I wonder if we can play like from maybe 6 p.m. all the way till 6 a.m. in this ground for these lights. Entire night game in the summertime.
I'm sure that's a good idea
Possibility.
to present.
Because night times in Texas are not bad in summer.
Yeah.
It's just the day with the scorching sun and humidity.
I don't mind the dry heat.
Or maybe a Ramzan cup.
That's right.
It's the humidity that makes it unbearable at times.
Yeah,
If it's dry, it's okay.
7 years in Arizona, and that's where I understood
Dry.
the dry heat is really different.
Yeah.
Very different.
People talk about Arizona heat. I will take that heat all year long compared to the Texas heat because it's 110 plus humid.
Double whammy.
Yep, double whammy.
Temperature and humidity.
Houston's the worst.
It is
Played down
true.
there enough.
This summer was brutal.
Yeah.
Really brutal to play in. And
I think the worst game I ever played in was here in Dallas. It was in the middle of July, I think 1988 or something. 1991 maybe. And we had Houston Memorial come up and play. And we batted first, scored like 240 or something. But in the field, it was 105 and the heat index was 112.
I almost passed out when we were playing in the Grand Prix Stadium here this summer. And out of a blue, it was 105, humid. Game was on the line as well. We were 40 for 6, chasing 193.
Oof.
I was like, it's better to die on the field before I go home, I guess.
For those summer days, you have to drink a pint of water at night. You need to
That
drink
was the mistake
2
I
pints
made.
in the morning.
I didn't drink at all before the game. Not that much.
That's the key thing towards cramps. I had last year's 72 runs in a game at Irving.
Yep.
Polo, and I started cramping.
Yeah, I
up.
think before the game, prep is what is really needed. Rest as much as you can. Take as much water in your body as you can. Because it's not going to help you on the day of the game.
Yeah.
So after that game, I really made a routine of at least finishing a couple of gallons before the game. A lot of bathroom trips, but worth it next day.
Yeah, because once you start playing and you have those fluids in you, you're not. That should be
Yep,
4.
that's
That's
shot
gonna
in
be
the
4 runs.
gap.
Bobby's not going to reach that.
This will run away for 4.
Excellent shot. Nice punch drive.
Seems like South is really enjoying it. I think they're going to finish it. Rafe is looking so good. And really, you're going to make your own mistake to get out. So
62 needed in 16.5
pure batting conditions.
overs. I said 33 overs to finish it. We'll see. Oh, bit of a lucky one.
Quick single
Bottom
there.
edge. Wanted to clear extra covers again.
Well, that's the strategy from their side, I guess. Just loop it up, take the pace out of the ball, let them hit hard, and maybe they will make a mistake. But seems like not that many mistakes. Then
Well run. Excellent run.
we're running still.
Didn't look like a single, but the fielder was wide enough where he had to chase it. Ball had no chance stopping it, so Kashif knew exactly that was an easy run. Yeah, Balbier's warmed up after trying to stop that previous 4. Straight to the fielder at short mid-off, wide-ish.
It is cold, and you can see he didn't like it.
Yeah, breeze is picking up a little bit here and there, but
oh, look at that
that's another shot extra cover.
That's gonna
No, he's gonna get
you
that
know
one.
what? Fielder is there. Nicely timed, though.
I think it took a little spin.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like they have overly quick fielders. So if anything to the outfield, should be 2 runs. Oh, beautifully played.
Look at that. How
Just
nicely.
a high elbow, straight drive down to mid-off for 1, but just the.
But
just
if you
looking
notice
at that.
how easy the ball is coming on the bat, just stay in your crease and punch it for single and doubles. Don't need to play any rash shot.
No.
You know, this is absolute batting paradise. And I think this was the pitch where they played the MLC final as well. And now I can see how Nicholas Puran took the opposite team for cleaners. And my, oh my, what innings it was.
Yeah, he hit some wicked
First
shots.
year of MLC, Major League Cricket in USA, and
Dallas
innings
wins
to
it.
remember from Nicholas Puran.
Yep, Dallas team wins it, fittingly.
No, I'm talking about the Major League. Major League final where Nicholas Puran hit 100.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Sorry, I was thinking, yeah, the Dallas minor league won it. Oh.
And he got him. Ooh, he missed it.
Missed it.
The
He
ball
didn't hit
bounced
it.
above the stumps. I thought he got him. That's why kind of say he got him.
Top spin.
But seems like the ball went above the
Yeah,
stumps.
right over the stumps.
Oh my God.
That was a mini leg break. And that one's swept away. They'll be able to pick it up, underarm it back in, rolling on the ground to the keeper.
Lucky Rafa there. The ball missed everybody except the keeper.
Yeah, that was bounced over the middle and leg. Looked like it might have clipped the bails, but slightly over pitched.
Nicely pushed away for single. No need to take any risk.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the run rate was of the first game, but this one should be a better run rate, chasing it down quicker.
Oh, you meant
nice shot.
That's
Is
picked
it
up.
going to go?
It's coming down
Not going to
towards
go,
us.
and it plugs in
Might
the
it
ground.
run away? No.
2 runs. Sounded nice. Looked
He
nice.
had the elevation on the
Yeah.
ball, but not the push.
Not the
which is
distance.
needed.
Yeah.
But
And then
sounded very good.
Then it plugs in the ground, just a backspin or something on it. Now Balby's adjusting himself. He was at square leg, now he's kind of in between mid-wicket and square leg. And
might be a
oh,
catch.
he made the right decision to make that
No.
move. It's good thinking on Balby's part. It's like, okay, do I go here? Do I go there? He puts himself in the middle of, and that ball came straight to him. If it had been hit higher, then he had a chance to catch, but didn't reach him.
Well, Morley is not giving any pace behind the ball, and as you can see, they're not even timing it really nicely. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, hesitation between going forward. If you're going to go forward and it's off the stumps, raise your bat, let it go through. As soon as you start moving back, that's where you get in trouble. Any chit chat chat? Murley to continue. Last ball. Oh, that is walloped. That's got some venom on it. Bing, straight into the concrete.
4 runs.
4 runs.
No chance. Well, 52 more needed.
Oh, it's Ranveer that
Really
was
looks like a one-sided game at this point, unless any of West team does a couple of hat tricks, I guess, and make it more interesting.
Well, there was a hat trick of drops in 1 over, wasn't there?
Oh, another
one.
shot. This might go away again.
6, but I think that's a 6. No, 4
Rafe
runs.
wants to finish it early, and again,
Take
like
a
I said
shower.
earlier, this is a perfect opportunity to score 100 for yourself as well, and that's what exactly he should do.
Yeah, he's 22 away from that, and I think he wants to hit the
At the
showers.
end of the day, in this tournament, you are going to judge on your individual performance in order to make it to the USA National Over 50 team. And of course, your team performance will get counted and all that too, but individual performance is what's going to get you selected, and this is what exactly Auraf is doing. Excellent strike rate.
Oh,
And
he
another
goes
drop.
again, and it's away from the slip field, and that's going to race away to, I don't know, it might be stopped. Ooh,
Oh,
yeah,
excellent
just
effort
on
from
the
Mr. Ozier.
Good throw from Ozier.
Still, they're not giving it up, even though game looked finished, but they're fighting it to the last minute. So anybody who thinks that this is just a recreational one or some type of that game, trust me when I tell you this, what I see today, it's not that. Everybody is playing really hard. Really juicy full toss.
Straight to the fielder, though.
Straight towards the fielder.
Past the bowler, rolling on the ground.
They're putting
Single.
really great effort on the field while batting and bowling. And rivalry is there to win it for your zone. Another full toss. I think he's trying to loop it, but seems like he's not able to get the bounce right.
He's releasing it a little too early, so it's staying up.
This will be an ideal ball if the ball dips right at the good length. It will trouble it, but if you got it wrong, then it becomes a full toss, and
that's it.
there you go. See,
that's
that
the
is
spot.
the approach.
He's lucky there.
Yes. See, this one bounced really well. Good glove work from the keeper as well, but he was lucky.
He didn't have much behind the crease, but safe, not out.
So 40 overs, 40 more runs needed. 2.86 is the required run rate. Let's see the batting scorecard here from the teams.
Well, difference is opening partnership for the South. And just lost
see,
the 2
everybody
wickets.
is taking a start and then converting them into big numbers, where that was the opposite case on the West team. On the bowling side, I believe everybody has been really expensive. Other than Sajid, he's been really unlucky. I think 3 or 4 drops. Ranjindra bowled very well as well. So had Murli, but not getting that lucky. But I feel for Sajid. I think he had like those 3 or 4
Yeah,
catches in
hat
one
trick of
over, and
drops.
he was like, "What is going
Oh,
on?"
He was very frustrated when the
2 in
keeper
a
dropped.
slip and 1 from the keeper.
Yeah, he was
And
very
all
frustrated.
catchable balls, but you know,
And he let it
I
show
think
on
the
the third
kudos
one.
goes to each and every player, being 50-year-old, 50 plus, I would say. There are some who are actually qualified for 60 plus as well, and they're still on the field here, diving around, still battling, still playing. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's great to watch, and it's great to be on the field doing that too when an opportunity arises.
And they're still playing competitive. It's not like, we lost the game or something. They still want to take a breakthrough. And like I said, your individual performance will be counted as well, even if you're on the losing side.
Yes.
Ball well. It's a no ball from the umpire, so there's going to be a free hit.
Interesting. Why is it a no ball?
They had too
many
many
out?
people outside the circle. That was the call. They still have 5 people outside circle. I'm not sure if they can have 5.
I think 4 is the limit.
Yes.
Yep.
So that was
5
the
out.
reason of the call.
So someone
it's a
not
free
paying
hit now.
attention and umpire's paying attention.
Rafe, go at it. Can you hit the maximum?
I'd like to see a reverse hit. There's no one back
I've
there.
not seen a 6 yet from him.
I'd like to
maybe
see a
in a
reverse
while.
hit.
He's looking on the leg side. Is that what the plan is? And that's
And he gets one to hit.
And here we go.
Hit the rope.
Maximum.
6. That hit the rope because it came off. Yep, that's a 6.
Beautiful shot.
Because the way it hit the rope. That's why it stayed low. Didn't bounce. Right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's right on
Clink.
top of the road, actually.
You can't tell if it marked the rope, but we are playing with a pink ball. There might be a pink mark on it.
13 more needed, 32 more for South to win, and 13 for him score his century. Another pull shot here. Short pitch delivery. Pushed it towards the deep square leg for a single.
Quick, easy single, and moving on to 88. 12 more for his century. Still 2 balls left in this. 3 balls left in this over. Sorry, 2 balls. All the way up to 3 balls left still. And that's gonna race away. That's gone. That's 4
gone
runs.
for 4
Fielder's
as
not
well.
even chasing.
Beautiful shot.
Just a half step back and crash it between.
Kashyap joining the party as well. Kashyap, remember, just led 12 runs for Rafe for his 100.
Now the point of discussion is, does Kashyap let Rafi get the 100? Does Rafi get it before he gets out?
He got
possibly
plenty
gets
of
out?
runs, 27 more. I think
Yeah.
he should be okay, but you never know. Maybe Rafi pull Pandya on, Kashyap may pull Pandya on Rafi. What Hardik Pandya did with in one of the games where the runner was on 49
Oh, and
hit a 6.
was it Rohit or Kohli that was on 99 and got out? It was Rohit, wasn't it?
In the recent World Cup?
Yeah.
I believe it was
Kohli.
It was
He got a century, then he got
98
99.
something, and he got out.
Which is
That's another 4.
the boundary.
Poor ball. And put it away.
23 to go.
Rafa is like, brother, not too many.
Yeah.
Very expensive over this one. 7 runs on the 1 ball, which he got hit for no ball after that 6. So basically
Expensive
counted
over.
technically 7 on that run. Very expensive one for Murli.
17 runs off that
ruins
over.
his stats, by the way.
Yeah, it just doubles his runs against.
So 23 more needed. Seems like this probably will be finished in next 3 overs, I think, maybe 2. What do you think?
I said 33 at the beginning, so it looks like it. They want to finish off quicker than that.
Yeah.
And 23.
So it seems like the story of the tournament so far is that if
30
you are
overs.
batting first, better put something around 280 plus,
Yeah.
or maybe get 300 and then have a very exciting game in your hand, because this pitch looks like easy 280 to 300 plus. Batting second is very easy as well. So as batting first, to be honest with you.
And then Jay coming in to bat,
It's a top,
and Rafi gets a top edge. It's going to race away at
might
least for
run
2.
away, but look at this.
That might be.
Oh,
he stopped
look at
it.
this
Beauty,
effort.
beautiful. What's Kashif looking at? Run, buddy. That could have been 3 runs. He says,
And
"No,
you're gonna tell me
I'll
this
just,
guy
I'll
is
just shake hands and
50
run to my
years
end."
old.
Racing
and
down to get there.
Racing down.
With that big grey beard.
Amazing effort. Absolute brilliant. That is the commitment you would like to see in this tournament, and that's exactly what it is. Even though the game looks like it's lost, they're still pushing it for every single run. What a great shot.
Lovely shot.
This
That
might
one is
go away
gone.
for 4.
Don't even bother.
Rafe is now at 94.
Just needs a 6 to
Looks
get
like
his
first century coming up.
Yeah, if you don't get him out in the power play, or at least in the first 10 overs, he will punish.
Well, honestly, they had a lot of opportunities as well. They dropped a lot of catches for him. But kudos to him that he capitalized those drops. And that's an overthrow. Oh, he's a good covering from the
That
fielder there.
Last thing you want to do is run yourself out.
Kudos to Rafe as well, that he capitalized on those drop catches and punish them.
As he should, and that as any good batsman will do when you're set. Oh, he does miss one, though.
Oh, what
Wow,
a
that
miss.
was just,
What a miss.
just shaved past the stumps. And Jay's like, what do I, just
What
hit.
else I have to do?
Yeah, I would try bowling a wobble seam. Just hold the ball back in the back of the hand a bit more. Just slightly off seam. Slower ball, no run.
Let me give you this. Your battery's done. You can put that in there. And remove the cap on the top. There you go. Perfect. Oh wait, you're muted. Wait. Wait. It's not on you. There you go.
All right.
No.
Nope.
Let's do that.
So Rafi is on to 98 after that nicely clipped around leg for 4. He's not on strike though, and there's 13 needed. So Kashif needs to, if he doesn't finish it off himself, needs to just take a quick single and give Rafi the chance to get his 2. All right, who have we got bowling here? Mohammed is coming to bowl.
That's it,
And they're
Kashif.
just going to take 1 run.
Give it to Rafe.
Finish it off, Rafi.
Rafi on 98 on 80 balls. What an absolute for Jeff Rafi innings. Yes, you had some opportunities to get him out early, but boy, he capitalized and played an absolute fabulous knock. Can he get his 100? First one for the today.
There's one of them.
That should be one single right there. Takes him to 99. No need to take any risk. It's going down leg.
Yeah.
Probably
yeah,
pitch outside leg as well. He's very excited. Like, give it. As you can see, I think ball pitch way outside
Oh
leg
yeah,
stem.
that's not even close.
Even keeper was going down.
I mean, I'd be lucky if he was hitting the fourth
That's
stump.
easy single, nicely
There
done.
you go. 11 needed. Sorry, 10 needed.
All right,
Let's see if
Rafi
he, yep. Can he do
on
it?
99. Should be able to. What
Just
a great innings.
Find the single, and then finish the game after that.
Ooh, and no. Well, we
Good
have
change
to
of pace. Good ball, change of pace. Trying
His
desperately to
entire
keep him off.
dugout is on his feet. I'll show you right here. Everybody is anticipating.
And there it is.
Nicely cut it away. And what a
Well deserved.
fabulous
Well
knock
deserved
here.
century.
Everybody is celebrating.
The crowd goes wild.
What a great innings from Rafi.
Well done, Rafi. Very, very well played. Very well deserved.
Some great shots, some great hits.
And good congratulations from the West team to him as well. Excellent sportsmanship.
Look at that. 2 sixes, 10-4 with 120 strike rate. Couldn't ask for more.
So 52 of the 100 off boundaries. The other 71 balls generated
9
the
more
rest of the
needed.
runs.
I bet Rafi wants to finish this in this over.
9 needed.
Oh, beautiful.
There's
good
one
shot
of the
there. Look at
one of
that
the 8,
shot.
one of the 9 needed. 8 more to go. Balby's out there. Yep, I'll just give it back to the fielder. Give it back to the bowler. Looks like the rope has been disturbed there. There's a little. You see the rope.
That's Rafi career stats.
Oh,
Some amazing numbers there as well. Yeah, a little bit.
it's all right. It means the boundary's closer. With that bend is.
8 runs needed. Kashif 20 on 20 played a very good sporting role, making sure that. Oh, that is a not out.
Playing a leg side shot.
Yeah, the ball was drifting down leg. Let's see here.
Yeah, his feet are way outside the leg stump. Let's see if he moves over it just a little bit. Oh, that's missing. That's missing by a mile.
That was close.
It benefited.
That was out swinging as well, not in swinging too. So
yeah.
maybe pitch outside leg.
I could see that as probably missing. If anything, it might have grazed the stump. Umpire's minimal call.
Okay.
But we don't have that.
Well, we'll let him decide.
Yep.
We have the luxury of a replay and slow motion. Umpires don't.
Yes, we do. So, that one I would do what the umpire did, benefit of doubt. And a lot of umpires do not do that.
Well, these days with international cricket, the DRS and everything, the luxury is there now, especially the umpired call and all that stuff comes into play. And that's, I think Nasir Hussain was explaining it really well the other day, that that umpire's call is basically that 10% error, which they leave it to the main umpire judgment. So umpire call is not software telling it's going to hit or not, it's a prediction. And that's where the umpire error comes into play. I've heard a lot of analysts saying, just take out the umpire call. Software is telling you it's out or it's hitting, take it. Well, the response is, the people who have made this software is that there is an error.
Yep.
Chance of error of 10%. So
yeah, and
that's
has
where
to be
the
applied.
umpire experience comes into play.
Yes.
And I think we should keep it that way.
I
like the
totally
opinion of
agree.
that. Like, at least the mayor is umpire on the field. Else tomorrow you can just put a robot.
And that takes
No need the umpire anymore. That takes the fun out of the game.
yeah, that's takes some of the humanity out of it.
I just think, like, how many wickets a McGrath or Murli or Wasim Akram would have or would had if we had DRS in those days.
And how many batsmen
Oh my
would
God.
be in versus out as
Yeah.
well on the flip side, but yeah,
How
exactly.
many series would have tilted? Like, I remember Pakistan-Australia series with Pakistan was right on top, and that Justin Langer out, which was clear, umpire didn't give, and the game went away.
And that's possible
Might be a
catch.
catch, and it's got him.
Balbia takes a catch.
He dropped it. No.
throws it back.
Kashif
himself
wanted to finish it in style, and Rafi was like, "You should have left it to me." It was a good shot.
So who's coming in?
Let's see if
SB.
we got the replay. Nope.
Satyapal is coming in. SB.
So SP finally getting a chance to play. Just 7 runs for him, I guess. I bet he's going to take 20 balls just to enjoy before take a single. That's what I will do.
Why would one say that? Let's see. Based on previous, he can hit the ball.
Oh, he
just
can.
as- yeah.
I just played against him in the Dallas League and not Dallas League, sorry, in the NTCA.
T20.
And a couple of balls he played, and I was like, oh, he's not a big hitter. So I was telling my teammates, hey, he's over 50 player. He's not gonna hit. Say I brought the cow corner like 30 yard in. Next ball, he hit me for 6. I was like, okay. Grandpa got a power.
Yeah, look up the batsman on the Crick Info and see how many 6s and 4s they've. Yeah.
Well, I'm just new to Dallas, so I have no
okay.
idea. So
We'll give you them.
I was just going off of the white hairs. SB facing and slightly pushed away for single. Nicely so. Oh, SB said taking double.
Run the 2. Well done. Easy 2. Easy 2. My bad, says the
A little bit
fielder,
lazy
sorry.
fielding
Yeah.
from the fielder.
Late throwing it in. The rest of the field's like, come on. I know we're going to lose, but probability of losing is 99.99% at this point, but at least it's okay. Just throw the next one in quicker.
Nicely went to the back foot. Oh, excellent effort. Look at that. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. Even though the game
Never
is
stop
what,
trying.
5 more needed.
Yep,
And
never
he's
stop
still
trying.
pushing an effort. It's like your inner kid is still alive. Excellent, Kuldeep. Oh, nicely pushed away. Looks like a shooter. SP judged it really well.
Yeah, SV's looking to finish off the game too. It's like, yeah, let's get out of here. We're done. But you know what? We don't need to leave so quickly. Just soak it all in.
But not a bad first day. We almost had 30 plus overs, 200 plus runs. So almost 400 runs scored today. Actually 500, I would say.
Yep.
Probably more than that. Actually 600
Yeah,
runs.
let's
So 600 runs scored on this pitch. Saw some good catches, some great hitting, some great cricket all around, some excellent fielding as well.
Yes, and early in the morning, I sympathize a little bit more with the fielding side because it's colder, ball's going to hit harder and
I think
sting.
it's colder right
and-
now.
No.
I don't think so. It wasn't
It was
that cold
49
in the
degrees this morning.
Oh, what is right now?
The
I
sun
think
was
it's-
out.
I think it's the wind chill is more right now. It's very chilly.
But the breeze, it's not as windy as it was when we first started. That's a good thing about evening time. The wind dies down. Still got 5 more to go. And I predicted 33 overs. Will it go to the 33rd?
Might come true. Well, yeah. Rafe to face. And that's went with a whack.
4. That's
this
4.
Will go away for
That's
4.
4.
Excellent shot. What a
Beautiful.
pickup. Beautiful cover drive. 1 more run needed.
1 more run.
Look at that shot.
And done.
And look at Rafe carrying the bat.
Beginning to the end.
Didn't he open?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
He opened with.
Look at that. Look at that scoreboard.
Yeah.
Excellent effort from Rafe here.
Everybody in double digits. SB won't get to double digits.
See, that's what we were talking about earlier, that South folks got the start, but then they couldn't convert those big numbers or their start into bigger numbers, and that's I think what Rafe did.
Yep.
But the key, and that's it.
That's it.
Just tapped it, and that's at the end of the innings.
Very good chase down, and if the score was 280 with 9 overs left, they could chase that too. That's my opinion, but well played.
Difference was really the fielding as well, to be honest with you.
Yes.
They had a lot of drop catches where I think from the South perspective, they didn't drop any.
Correct.
Excellent effort from the team. Great first day at the Prairie Stadium here. Some excellent cricket we saw.
Totally agree. And watching it at the most of the first game at home, and while I'm working, and enjoying that, and then coming, anticipating and getting excited to come out and see and chat about it and meet people and say hello to everyone. Just a joy. So it's definitely a pleasure, and I'm thrilled to be part of it, commentating and everything else. So job well done.
So looking at the betting scoreboard.
Now it's MOM time. Uh-oh.
We have a dancing lights here at the stadium. Let me show you what's going on here. That happened at the time of the MLC when they won the championship. Beautiful LED lighting work.
That's what David was running off to.
Thanks, David.
Yeah, thank you, David. I think we walked this way. It's like waiting for the end of the game to do that. And all the airplanes above are going.
Even the lights are celebrating. Well, great first day, to be honest with you. Looking at the batting scoreboard here.
Yes, excellent partnerships all the way through, without a doubt. 96 opening partnership. That was the key, to get off with an excellent start in the power play. That's what they did. They said about it. They did it. Yes, opportunities didn't go the west way.
They looked in control in the entire way. Not even a bit they looked shaky or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Arun did not get a second chance to come back in as a pace bowler, and he looked pretty nippy out there. But the pick of the spinners,
9
Sadiq
bowlers
and Prairie.
used. I think only 1 didn't ball, other than keeper. But great outing for everyone. I think everybody really thoroughly enjoyed this entire session here. And
definitely. And one thing that sticks out as well is, I know the extras are only 12 for the West team's bowling, which is good. I know the South gave up, I think, 21 extras or something. But
so summary for today. West doing 224 for 10 in 38 overs, and South easily chasing it down with 2 wicket slots, with Rafe scoring 106. So great innings from him.
Excellent century, and wonderful to see.
And we'll be back shortly with the prize distribution ceremony.
Off we go.
technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
This is what you're gonna. One is for you, and one is for the other.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may. We combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
This is end of the second match today, West versus South. Fantastic match, a great chase down from the South team, and I'm here to present the man of the match, and that goes to the gentleman. Hit 106 runs, and that's Rafe Kazi. Come on down, where are you? And to present is Julian Fontaine. Rafi, would you like to say a few words? You're tired, all right. Rafi's, come on. What are you
They
going
want
to
to
say?
take a picture, that's all they want to do. They don't want to hear me, they all want to go home.
There you go.
All right, thank you.
All right. That concludes, is anyone else? Shanawaz, come on down. He's the winning captain.
Well, firstly, great game, guys. And the West team, it was a tough game, and obviously the first game for both the zones today. And it's a long ways to go. So well played, and I thought you guys got a wonderful start, and of course, maybe on both sides, right? Just getting used to the conditions, kind of acclimatizing to the grounds here. But I'm sure, like I said, long ways to go. Congratulations, all the best, and to the team. I mean, fantastic. I mean, I know there were some questions about chasing. We were not sure what it was going to be like, but I think we turned up. And Raf, I mean, excellent batting there, well supported by Ayaz and, of course, Kashif, and the bowling. I mean, beautiful bowling there by our spinners, Kuldeep and Kashif again, and Ayaz, Farhan. I mean, so great all-round teamwork. And of course, looking forward to the rest of the matches, and all the best to the West team as well.
Excellent. And by the way, we look forward to seeing you tomorrow evening.
Thank you. Not a good start from West. We started off well, and after midway we lost a couple of wickets, and we were about 30-40 runs short. And again, our fielding was not up to the par. We dropped so many catches, so that's where the game went. Anyway, we tried, and 2 more games. And congratulations, South. Well played. And West team, keep working hard and let's bounce back next game. Good luck. Thank you.
Not to forget the umpires for today. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you, Chetin, Vishnal.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And that concludes today's events, and we look forward to seeing you back here in the field on Sunday.